Hey, hail and welcome. As you can probably tell, there are just a few things to adjust and get sorted out with the new bot and the new stream setup. There's one more thing I need to sort out, but I can't get it to work, so that'll have to wait until after this stream. It might mean I'm not able to snooze ads, so we will just get ads whenever they happen. Why is that not updating? Let me have a look at that. Your hours so you can become the best in the world. Well, you do have your hours, Nittler. It's just the rank that it's not updating. But don't worry about it, just give it some time. I'm not gonna try and hotfix it during the stream. It should pop up a message when it updates your rank, and if it doesn't do it during the stream, I will see about getting it sorted for next time, but don't stress about it. Anyway, how about we actually play some video games instead? Vampyr! We are trying to sort out the catastrophe that is the influenza/Skal epidemic in London. Also, hello Sachiko, hello Grimspace. Grim, enjoy your work. Thank you for lurking, and thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate the support. Anyway, let's get into it. Now, there are 2 chapters left of this game, but I don't think there's any more side stuff for us to do, so from now on we will pretty much just be straight chasing down the main story. Which for now means go speak to the Ascalon Club. I think with the rank thing, it's because it's set to hours, so you only gain 1 point, if you will, every hour. So it might take you being in the stream for an hour for the thing to update your count, and therefore to apply and update the rank. I don't know, that might be it. I hope so. If not, I will troubleshoot after the stream. Anyway, just want to point out a new thing I've implemented is the warband. A lot of you have a lot of axes and you're not sure what to use them on. Well, now you can hire warriors for your warbands using channel point redeems. There are spearmen, axemen, archers, swordsmen, berserkers, and commanders, which all have different prices. And then you can use the !warband command to show off your warband. Now, as of yet, it doesn't do anything else other than allowing you to show off how many axes you've saved up and are able to spend on it. But I may create some kind of mini game around it in the future. Cheers. I have a bunch of XP, I should probably spend some of them. Let's talk to Lord Redgrave. Oh, he's not here. Oh, well, where is he then? Is that him standing right over here?
Welcome back to the Ascalon Club, Lancebearer. Please tell us the good news. Have you put an end to the epidemic?
My hypothesis was correct. Doris Fletcher was the source of the contagion in this part of town. She was probably the first to be infected.
And you cleansed her before the hunters, I've been told. Well done, Dr. Reed. You thrust your lance and pierced the very heart of the corruption.
Are they on a timer, and does it go one archer per whatever amount of axes? Or is it a semi-random number? No, it's literally just every time you do the redeem, you get one of what you hire. So if you do the archer redeem once, you get one archer. If you do it 3 times, you get 3 archers.
I did my best.
The important thing is, we won a major battle for the survival of London. For that, we salute you.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, I have another task for you. One of the utmost importance. Perhaps even more so than the previous.
I'm listening.
It's time for you to perform a most sacred duty for the club.
You want me to
I want
recruit
you
Ashbury?
to recruit a new vampire.
Recruit a new vampire? Are you sending me on some sort of diplomatic mission?
Not exactly. I want you to make Aloysius Dawson the Ekon he deserves to be.
I'm not sure I'm the best candidate for such a task.
I can hear the hesitation in your voice, Dr. Reed. I admire a man of principles. But in this matter, there is more at stake than your moral comfort.
It's not a moral question, Lord Redgrave. It's the responsibility of giving immortality to a man I barely know.
Nonsense. Aloysius has been a member of the Ascalon for years. This is but the fruition of a long-held plan.
How would you like me to proceed?
Aloysius is waiting for you at the Dawson estate. Once the deed is done, I'll join you there to celebrate this momentous occasion.
Before I go, I have a few questions.
All right, I'm listening.
Why Aloysius Dawson?
Because he is about to die. And he just may be the most influential man in England. After me, of course.
Did he choose me?
No, I did. My decision is very recent, to say the least, but it is entirely mine.
Does he know I'm coming?
He can't wait to become your progeny, Dr. Reed. Especially now that you have shown how strong your lineage is through your sister.
You invited Lady Ashbury. Wouldn't that be breaking one of your cardinal rules? No women allowed.
Not allowed as members, no. But considering the circumstances, I thought you'd like to have her here to witness your triumph.
So it's a temporary admittance, then?
Something of a bargain, considering the crisis we're currently facing.
How would you like me to proceed?
Don't worry. Aloysius has had many years to prepare himself. He has studied our kind for decades.
So shall I just let him drink my blood?
Yes. Aloysius will gratefully sup on your blood. His heart will slow, then stop. But he will rise again as one of us, an immortal.
Is there any danger?
Our blood alters a mortal body so deeply that some don't survive the metamorphosis. They die for good. But Mr. Dawson has been preparing himself for a long time.
Alright, well, I guess I have no
Goodbye,
choice.
Lord Redgrave.
So the matter is, before I do that... The hideout is on the way, so I will spend some XP.
Are you
Oh.
all right, Jonathan?
Ashbury's
Lord
right here.
Redgrave has just ordered me to turn Aloysius Dawson, to make him my progeny.
I see. And how do you feel about this?
I'd like your advice on the matter.
The real question here is, why has his lordship given you this task?
Do you think it's some sort of trap?
Do you really want to know what I think about this?
I
Yes.
do, yes.
To make an immortal of a soulless blackguard like Aloysius Dawson will only lead to a disaster for London. The man is already dead inside.
Should I refuse? Perhaps politely suggest that Lord Redgrave turn the man into a vampire himself.
Don't you dare, my dear. According to what I've recently discovered, his lordship could kill you for even broaching the subject.
Really? Why?
I've recently found proof that the Earl of Bristol is of lesser lineage and only capable of creating skulls.
Oh, interesting.
Please tell me more about your recent investigation.
As long as you lower your voice.
What would you have me do about Dawson?
The man is dangerous. Did you know he plans to build a wall to separate the healthy rich from the sickly poor? Do not make him your progeny.
What would you do?
The man's dying already. Let the Reaper harvest the rotten fruit that is his soul.
What would happen if I made Dawson an Ekon like myself?
You would add a powerful immortal into a suffering world. An immortal who already craves authority.
Maybe I could teach him control, like you taught me. Lead him down the right path.
Mr. Dawson spent his life searching for a way to cheat death. I'm sure he has spent decades dreaming of how he'd spend eternity as a tyrant.
Are you sure your information about Redgrave is correct? He says he's the progeny of the great knight William Marshall, who lived some 9 centuries ago.
That's a lie. Lord Redgrave is unable to create anything but skulls, if the poor souls survive at all.
How can you be sure the information was correct?
I made the acquaintance of a most interesting informer while investigating your maker, from whom I learned the truth about Lord Redgrave.
Why so vindictive? You suddenly sound like you're angry.
Forgive me, Jonathan. I hate myself for it, but I feel such pride in my discovery. I'm afraid I just can't help it.
Which is?
He did serve William Marshall. And yes, the blood he covets as a token does truly belong to that legendary knight. But he was never his progeny.
Interesting.
His lineage is not so noble.
Goodbye for now, Elizabeth.
Goodbye, my dear. Please.
I think we're going to take Elizabeth's advice, and we are going to fail at embracing, or turning as they call it here, Aloysius Dawson. We are going to let him die. Because really, if there is a moral choice in this, other than killing people or not, in choosing to side with either Lady Ashbury or with the Ascalon Club, I am definitely on Elizabeth Ashbury's side. Welcome, Diamondback01. How are you today? Alright, I don't think I have any crafting to do because I think I pretty much have everything crafted up the way I want it. That is fully done. We're using this, even though it does slightly less sun, it has way lower stamina consumption. And then we are using the pump action shotgun, which is just in every way better than the Lupara. Alright, let's spend some XP. See what we have here. So we have 4,620 I could just level up my ult. Actually, I think I'll just do that. And then with the 600, I mean, I could up this. Can I get a cartridge back? No, that's 1,000. That's definitely going to be 1,000 as well. That's 900. That's 1,500. 1,500. And 2,000. Alright, confirm. Alright, so just a heads up, as I mentioned in the Discord, I have set the channel to run automated mid-roll ads. Ooh, Whitechapel has gone hostile. So what that basically means is every hour we will run an automated short ad break of about 3 minutes. This should get rid of pre-roll ads, meaning people shouldn't get ads right when they join the stream. But also it will give me a chance to step away and get a short break. Because I think sometimes, without even meaning to, I push myself too hard while streaming. I overfocus. And that puts me in a bad mental place. So we are doing ads so I can get a break. Hello, fellow hemophile. Don't you call me a hemophile. I ain't no goddamn hemophile. No, I actually am. I actually like the taste of blood. Like, I don't know if I would drink a big heaping glass of blood. But like, if I get a cut on my hand, I'll lick it and I'll enjoy the taste. I don't think it's that weird. I think plenty of people do that. You throw poop at me, monkey? Oh wait, they might have dropped something. I don't think I really need... Oh! I don't think I really need any more loot, but you know, it's not gonna hurt. Filthy monkey. Dirty monkey. Okay, what do we have here? We have Chem Thrower and a couple of regular guys. Deal with the regular guys first. Hello, sir. Looks like the ad alert that I set up is working. So when we get up here to the gate, we will just take a short break.
It's locked.
It's
I should
locked.
Find another way to get into the neighborhood.
Well, that other way looks like it involves going through Whitechapel. And I don't like that because Whitechapel just went to shit. Jack the Ripper on the loose. Okay, this should be the shortest path. past these guys. Oh no, this is a dead end. I just realized last time I just tried to run past everything, it went really terrible. So I'm... oh shit, there's a beast too. Well, this is bad. Ow, don't bite me. Oh my god, that did so much damage. Ow. You're gonna explode. Alright, ads are running. So I am just going to step away, stretch. Alright, so I'm here again for those of you subscribed or otherwise not getting ads. But ads should still be running for about a minute, so let's just talk. I don't know about what though. I'm really enjoying this game. I am a little annoyed that I underestimated how long it was going to be. Because I would have liked to have finished it on the Halloween stream. So I'd like to get it over with now, so I could get back to focusing on the main projects, which right now is Neverwinter Nights, and I have some other stuff lined up behind that. And I keep saying this, it will eventually happen. I do want to at some point go back to Elden Ring. It will happen at some point. Alright, ad should be finishing up. Let's get back in the action. Kite him, get myself healed up, and then I'm gonna take the blood off him before I kill him. There we go. And God damn it. There we go. Got all the blood back. The blood gain on the saw is so amazing. It is so good. That cost me 3 shotgun shells, but I think that was worth it. Although I am a little worried about venturing into Whitechapel, with its state having dropped into hostile. Can I just go past you and not... Yes, good. That must have been locked. Oh, I haven't been in this area before. I haven't been in this area of Whitechapel. Do I go up? Oh, wait, I think I recognize where this is. It doesn't matter if I go up or not. No, this isn't where I thought it was, but it doesn't matter if I go up or not. Oh, so this is where I am. Hello, Mom. Do you have anything new to say?
How is the sanitary situation evolving?
When people buy guns instead of med...
I'd like to see.
Don't really have anything I want. Do I have anything I want to sell to you? The ring can only be sold. Bracelet can only be sold. Necklaces can only be sold. Everything else can be broken down, and I'd rather break it down for components. Alright, if any of you are new to the stream, you may be wondering why I am obsessively checking the map. Any of you are not new to the stream, you will not be wondering at all, because you will be familiar with how good I am at getting lost. So did anyone get any interesting ads during the ad break? Or was it just the usual turbo? I have considered getting turbo. You have a sub, so you got no ads. Nice. Honestly, I am only doing the ad stuff to get rid of pre-rolls and to give myself the occasion to take a break. I do not actually care about ad revenue. So if anyone feels like they don't want to or can't afford to sub, but they want to bypass ads by using an ad blocker, you definitely have my blessing. I do not begrudge anyone the desire to live as ad-free of a life as possible. Alright, what do we have? A blinker and a rogue. I think the rogue are just the regular ones. Blinkers obviously are the teleporters. Go. I walk up to you, you're gonna teleport, and then you're gonna attack, and I'm gonna dodge and kill you. Bitch. That is locked from the other side. Can I not move past this? Oh wait. This is where I was going. Why is that locked from the other side? How do I get in there then? God damn it! This was my plan!
I cannot enter.
Shit! I wasn't paying attention to the quest marker. I didn't spot that when I couldn't get through here, it moved to here. I am a fool. I am a fool, and I am wasting everybody's time, not least of all my own. Oh well. We got some jogging in. Got some kills. The kills to pay the bills. I did not notice the quest marker moving at all. That's on me.
As long as you have the money.
Alright, well, I haven't rested since then, so it shouldn't have repopulated, so at least there's that. I should be able to go here unmolested. Don't need to go there. That's the way I came. So I was up all night last night. I had a bout of the old anxiety-induced insomnia. And I basically migrated the entire stream.
Best be moving on. Look like.
Meaning, I got rid of the old bot. I didn't delete it, just in case I needed anything from it. But everything from the old bot should have been moved to the new bot. And messing around with the new bot, I am already excited to do more stuff with it because it is so much better and so much nicer to work with. Never is time wasted, just another corner in our delusion, craving for affection. Ooh, what are those, song lyrics? Or are you just waxing poetic a little bit? Okay, passage around the quarantine. There's a beast. We can avoid that. So I'm assuming I'm looking for something like a sewer entrance or something? The translation of a Spanish song's lyric. Ah, got it. That's one down. Okay, focus on getting stamina back. Go. It's down to you and me, and you're a stinker. I don't know what they're actually called. I'm just gonna call them stinkers. Can I check? No, I can't. I feel like this stream has taken me shorter to get into the swing of the combat system than it did on previous streams. Maybe down there? Through one of these buildings? Ooh, I think I see... Wait, no way that's gonna be right. Unless we're gonna go like across rooftops and stuff, I don't know. Anyway, let's check it up here. Check it out. Yo, Zahel, welcome!
There has been a fight here. I can see a blood trail. What a mess. Something terrible happened here. But what?
that a workbench? It is. You have a bed, but this is really what I was looking for. So I was looking to refill my shotgun shells. Alright, so this does not go where I want it to. Maybe up this way? A shadow icon. God damn it. Gonna have to deal with him. I don't want to. And I'm gonna have to.
You cannot win this.
Oh, dodgy! Dodgy fucker. I didn't see the second one. Okay. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. It's the ones that constantly put up a blood shield that are the real issue. Although I could use a little more blood now.
I think
not
this
gonna lie.
passage could lead me close to Aloysius Dawson's mansion.
Ooh, that's where I need to go. Let me just check the surroundings for anything worth picking up. You don't have anything? That corpse really looked like it would have something. Oh well. Let's head into the underground. So far, so good. Did I get nothing from that box? I didn't see a pop-up with what I had collected. Sodium hypochlorite. Gotamine. I think I'm meant to go down. Yeah, I'm definitely meant to go down. I'll take it.
This
Fill up on blood.
despicable.
This is despicable. Oh, this looks like an arena. Oh, another Volcod. Well, you can have this. Soften you up a little bit. Ooh, that didn't soften him up very much at all. Always doing that shit. Ow! Resisted? How dare he?
Give me your blood.
Well, doing good so far.
Show me.
Alright, I need to watch my stamina. Ow. Ow! Big bastard. Start summoning. Just avoid him while I heal up.
For Ascalon.
Ow!
Show me
Got too
your
greedy.
power.
That is 100% on me. Okay, so summon. Okay, never go for 3. I can kind of stun lock him in a 2-shot. But he will break out and retaliate by the 3rd attack. So never go for 3 hits in a row.
No.
Fuck, I'm stuck on the wall. There we go. The violence of Vulcods. Never let the size of a Vulcod fool you. These massive bastards can be as quick as any leech, and it can be put down the same way, by puncturing and pinning their rotten carcass to the ground before beheading them. Remember, it's all about preparation and exploiting your target's weaknesses. The problem, of course, is that Vulcods have no weaknesses. They are strong, fast, sensible, and deadly. They are killing machines with one simple goal: to put their huge claws around your neck. So, if any of you lads are unlucky enough to ever face a Vulcod, just remember this: dodge and make it mad. Hurt it, taunt it, and make it lose its temper. Vulcod's brain lose it when irritated enough. They stop thinking and start blindly attacking. This is your only chance to win by gaining tactical advantage against a stupid beast. Use it. From Know Your Enemies by Carl Eldritch, Pre-Win Leader. Is that all you got? That seemed random. That guy was not like built up or foreshadowed or anything at all. At least not that I picked up on. It's not like the other Vulcod, where you met him and he was a character and we knew a little bit about his backstory. This guy is just like, well, we need to stretch the game out a bit. How about another Vulcod fight? Yeah, let's do that. But this time, let's put a coat on him so it's not the exact same. That's basically what this was. Can shadow jump up there? Is that what I want to do? This whole area for nothing. honestly, I kind of respect that. This looks like the way forward. Means I'm gonna try jumping up here and checking this out first. Is this taking me out? Is this back where I came from? No, I don't think I've been here. Soiled litter. My name is Robert Teasdale. To whoever may find this message, please try to help me. My daughter Louise disappeared a few weeks ago. She was seen for the last time in a bar in the neighborhood. Not the one where she works as a waitress, but another one, the Dancing Trout. Two witnesses saw her leave the place with an elegant and unknown man, maybe a foreigner. There are many rumors of men and women vanishing in the area. I am convinced my Louise has been abducted and is kept somewhere nearby. I know the police will not help, for they already have more important things to do. So I have decided to look for my Louise myself. If you find this letter, it means I failed saving her. My Louise is a good girl who does not deserve to die like this. She is of medium size, with dark hair, and a scar on her right cheek. Please, search for her and finish this work for me. God bless you.
Louise's father was determined to find and save her.
So here's what I'm worried about. I am worried about that French vampire. I don't remember what his name was. I am worried that he has taken Louise, and I am worried that he has turned her into a vampire, and we will actually have to fight and kill her. Door has been unlocked. But that was a shortcut. Actually, this... I wasn't wrong. This is just back where I came from, right? Yeah, I went down there. I came here. Yes. Okay. So this is the way forward. That
it's locked, all right.
It's locked. Got some various valves to turn.
I cannot enter.
Also locked. So am I trying to make the water rise? Oh, I'm trying to raise a bridge. I see. Door has been unlocked. Alright, well, that was simple. Wait. But that didn't actually do anything, though. Shit. Or did it? I did not think that would connect. I thought I was safe there. There's one more down. That's him dead. It's just you Left. Okay. That was a nasty ambush, but we managed it. Okay, so in here just to unlock. But then where does this actually take us? Trying to be perceptive here. It's very hard. I'm rolling active perception checks. Is locked, but is the door locked on the other side? Can I then go around the other side and jump down? Perhaps? Oh, there are stairs here that I couldn't see because of the water before. I see. Okay. Okay, game. Blame the water. Hey now. Hey now, hey now. Don't dream it's over.
Interfere with my hunt.
How long are you gonna keep me
Rogue
locked in
Icon.
here?
Oh.
Disgusting asshole! Vampire or not,
Does
I'll
the
never
charge. Does the blood shield, which is really annoying.
You're bleeding.
Let me go, you bastard!
Hey, now you're an all-star. That's a waste.
How long are you gonna keep me locked in here? Disgusting asshole! Vampire or not, I'll never be your wife!
Oh, I got caught on the wall. I thought I dodged that.
You're gonna keep me locked in here.
Wait, that... For some reason, that tilted me. I really lost focus there. We almost have it.
Let me go, you
It's time to not fuck up. There we go. Recent diary. Is that her diary? Or is it his? 13th October 1918. I just arrived in London after a grueling journey from Manchester. The city is sad and despaired. It will not be difficult to find a woman willing to escape death here. I cannot wait to start my research. Soon, I won't be a virgin anymore. Oh, it's his. And he's already a creeper. 15th October 1918. The cell is ready. All I must do now is find the appropriate candidate and bring her in. She will be beautiful and gentle, with a nice temper. I have already tested my persuasion ability on a few women and it worked most of the time. But I don't want my future bride to be submissive. I will only use my power to bring her here. Then I'll tell her what I intend to do and I'll let her accept. This is important. I want my lady to willingly accept to become my wife for eternity. 17th October. I think I've found the perfect match. Her name is Louise. She is a waitress in a public house and she is quite charming. I love her attitude when serving drinks in that bar. tough and proud. I'm sure she will accept my offer. Once she is mine, once the vampire blood will have achieved her metamorphosis, her face shall heal properly and her scars will disappear. Then she will be the perfect beauty I am the only one to see right now. 18th October, next day. I don't understand. Louise refuses my proposition. Why would she? I promised her I would never force her to anything. I may let her starve a little, then she'll understand I'm her only option. Oh, but he won't force her. He'll just starve her until she... Oh, Jesus Christ. What a piece of shit. Fuck you, dude. I'm glad you're dead. You are garbage.
Miss Teasdale, are you all right?
How do you know my name? Who are you?
My name is Dr. Reed. I managed to track you down thanks to your father.
So my father really was looking after me. This man, this vampire told me my father was dead. Is it true?
I'm afraid so, miss. I'm so sorry for your loss. But you are free to go, as your abductor is no more.
I suppose my jailer also killed my father, didn't he?
Thankfully, he did not search your father's corpse, where I found his notes describing where he might find you. You should read them.
I must find my father's body. He deserves a proper burial.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale, and be careful. Until we meet again.
Yay, we done a good deed. And then I guess it's up the stairs. And continue towards Aloysius Dawson's mansion. Temple Church District. Got it. I expect this will be spicy. Econs and God of Priwen. Maybe a few beasts. Let's unlock this door. Just for ease of future traversal. Actually, I can't attack here. This might be a peaceful area. This might be a citizen area. Well, you won't catch me complaining about that. I'm hungry, I should go make dinner, but you're in the mood where you don't even want to make pasta. If you go into the kitchen with that mood, you're just gonna grab some sausages and go back to the PC. Okay, but Zahel, here's the thing. If you're not feeling up to it, what's wrong with just grabbing some sausages and going back to the PC? The important thing is that you take care of yourself and get something to eat in whatever way, in whatever capacity that works for where your headspace is at and where you're at energy-wise. So I say do that. Go grab a couple sausages, come back to the PC, nosh them, and then maybe if your energy picks up, you can cook later, or maybe not. Who cares, as long as you get something to eat. And if anyone judges you for that, fuck them. Ooh, what have we here? A church basement. If you're pretty sure, else maybe not. Who do we have here? Crime of lost knowledge. Vampires are dangerous, deadly, vicious sometimes. This is a fact, and I won't deny it. And that's precisely why we must understand what they are, sometimes who they are, in order to achieve a better mutual understanding. Do you remember the interview with Titus Flavius Josephus, conducted by one of us in 1548, when he finally encountered the creature in Spain? Do you remember how each of the very carefully chosen words expressed by this vampire warmed our heart each time we read them, for they were all extraordinary windows to a past of which we could only have glimpses? Well, Titus Flavius Josephus is no more, since the Vatican's hunters destroyed him a few weeks ago. And with him vanishes unearthed treasures of knowledge about the pillars of our civilization. This is a crime probably as heartbreaking as the killing of an innocent life by a vampire. This is exactly why the path of the God of Priwen is as criminal as it is barren, for each time they successfully conduct one of their methodical hunts on the old vampires of England, instead of carefully and respectfully approaching them, they destroy a part of our common roots with the immortals. They wipe an opportunity. The concept of great hunt is a crime, for it blindly kills words and thoughts. From Drinking at the Fountain of Knowledge by Usher Talltree, Primate of St. Paul. I kind of agree with this guy. I kind of agree with him.
Again. What a
Hello, sir.
Jonathan Reed. At last we meet. The cards warned me you would visit tonight.
I beg your pardon, sir. Do I know you?
Of course you do. Our mutual friend, Dr. Swansea, can't speak.
Oh, he is a member of the
My name is Usher.
Stole of...
Usher Tall.
This is the Usher Talltree?
Brotherhood, are you not?
Primate of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, to be precise.
Oh,
I'm really
wow.
glad we met tonight. I love it when the cards tell me a truth.
The cards told you to expect me.
Yes, they tell me everything. They told me that you struggle hard not to take too many lives.
Oh, I didn't think we would meet him. I thought he would just be like a background lore character. Let's get to know this guy.
Tell me about the neighborhood.
I really don't know. I don't often go outside. And when I do, it's usually to quite distant destinations.
So you see nothing in the stars for me? You're a poor fortune teller then.
Oh, I can tell you many things, but they will only concern you, not the city. For example, I know that you offered your sister the final rest she asked for.
Do the cards speak of my Mary?
No. It's the burning aura of guilt that precedes you everywhere you go.
Read my fortune, then.
You have been chosen, Jonathan. I see on you the mark of a strong being, so powerful it needn't even reveal its strength.
Interesting.
Tell me about yourself. What do you do here, besides turning cards in the middle of the night?
I'm for most a charlatan. For a few, I'm a vampire. And for you,
Oh, he's one
Primate
of
St.
us.
Paul's Stole.
Some believe you to be a vampire.
Oh, he's not?
God of Priwen, who else? For a time, they sent spies to observe my activities, and they even broke into my home to gather proof.
Did they steal anything from you?
A personal notebook they quickly took to their headquarters. All they had to do is to look at me. I'm aging. What better and definite proof that I'm not an immortal?
Do you want your notebook back?
If you ever find it, I'd be glad to have it back, of course. I do ask one thing, though. Do not read it, Jonathan. Some secrets are not meant to be revealed.
I'm gonna read it.
For how long have you been a primate?
It was 15 years last year.
What do you make of Dr. Swansea?
Edgar is a brilliant and dedicated man. A man of his time. Sometimes a little muddled, but always looking for new paths and new concepts.
Can you read the cards for me?
Are you sure you want to know what they will reveal?
Yes, I am.
It will cost you 150 shillings.
That's a lot, but okay.
Here is the money.
The Alchemist. A wise and cunning mind who lives by lying to all but himself. He sells false promises and is proud of it.
How do you measure the amount of blood on my hands?
I told you. The cards always tell the truth. Well, most of the time.
Is it possible to tell me my future?
A vampire's fate is much more delicate to read, Doctor. But I can try.
All right. Let me hear it.
The walls of your prison have already been raised, Jonathan. But you will freely accept to be locked inside, full of hope for a better day.
Okay, cryptic.
How did you learn about Mary? And spare me the hocus-pocus parlor tricks. The truth, now!
Swansea told me. Don't look at me like that. His task is to observe and gather information about vampires. He had to tell me about Mary.
She could have survived as a vampire. If only she had given me a chance to explain. If only I could have found the words.
Not all vampires accept their new condition. Since suicide is impossible, you have to find a way to get someone else to relieve the pain.
I could have saved her.
No, Jonathan.
You did save her.
May I ask you about the Brotherhood?
Of course. But I must warn you that there are some subjects we consider taboo, in spite of our fondness and acceptance of your kind.
I know there is no love lost between the Guard of Priwen and the Brotherhood. What caused this rift?
It was 1801. The Brotherhood was stronger then, a strength that made them hungry for ever greater power. An argument divided them, and the wound never healed.
What was the nature of the disagreement?
The problem was that both sides considered themselves the legitimate heirs of the original Brotherhood. We divide up the books, the relics, not always fairly or with consideration.
Who founded the Brotherhood?
That's precisely the kind of question I cannot answer. It is delicate and may reveal some of our secret traditions.
So you're not just a club of academics and scholars?
Once upon a time, very long ago, the Brotherhood did more than simply study the vampires.
I think this is a
They took
really
action to
interesting
eliminate
world.
the more ferocious and corrupted.
I would love to get to know this world more.
Is there anything you could tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Aloysius Dawson. Yes, of course. We met on several occasions.
Welcome back, Zell.
Time
Are you guys
got
getting
deeper
pizza?
and deeper into the occult.
He's not the only one. It's been quite the fashion for several decades. The Golden Dawn, for instance, is just one example.
True. Aloysius was a member of the Golden Dawn until 1900. Then his thirst for dark knowledge grew. I'm talking forbidden texts, readings which blackened his heart.
Yeah, I keep saying that, Sachiko. I think this game is good. It's not amazing. It's like a 7 out of 10. But if they take the bones they have here and build upon it with a sequel, I think they could make something really great. Like, just tighten it up, tweak the level design a little bit, keep the amazing sound design, keep the great voice acting, keep the great fantastic environment design, tweak the combat, because the combat isn't terrible, but it needs just a little more to be good. And if you make those small changes, I think you could put out a really good sequel. Mom is sleeping, so I couldn't ask, so we'll wait till 8 at the latest. She's not up then, I'm just gonna order for myself to have leftovers for tomorrow. Sounds like a good plan, Zahel. Let's check something, alright.
Goodbye, sir. Until we meet again.
I rarely wander, yet it amuses me to converse with your kind.
What's in the big chest behind you? Is that a stash? No, it's locked. I can probably access that if I kill him, but I am not killing Usher Talltree. For sure. So it should be here, but I don't see a mansion. Maybe this? That's more mansion-y. That's also locked.
It's locked.
Gonna be one of these doors. This door looks kind of different. No? Pizza place wants you to order for at least 200 crowns, them to take 50 crowns in delivery. Yeah. It's gotten so much worse over the past years. I remember when the minimum was ordering for 100 and then the delivery was like 20. Oh, it's an area. Keep out. Oh, a new hideout. Wonderful. I'm not gonna rest. I'm not gonna spend XP just yet. But having access to a new hideout is great. Where will this lead? That leads outside. Oh, that's not what I wanted, mate. Oh. But since we're here, let's grab that. And then this is gonna be a bedroom with a crafting bench. Chest, shillings, crafting bench, lovely. Okay, this is definitely not where I'm trying to go, but I'm just going to explore a little bit.
Best be on your way home.
Yeah, I definitely don't think this is the place.
Don't come no closer.
Level are you? You know what? I'm not gonna bother. They might drop something, but I don't need any resources, and they'll give me like 5 XP, which I don't give a crap about. So let's just pursue the story. Hope it's just because their own delivery guy is sick, they have to help him outside. Your favorite pizza place is currently 300 crowns for delivery. Yeah, that sounds like delivery guy is sick. We have to literally deliver with a taxi or something. Hello, sirs.
Good evening, sir. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. Do you need my help?
Yes, please. Would you be kind enough to tell me what the time is?
That's all you need to know.
Well, is it not important to know? As important as where you are? Or who you are?
I suppose you're right. And who are you then, sir?
I am Agamemnon Baker. Like my brother, I think we need to leave this city immediately. And my brother and I rarely agree on anything.
May I ask what you're doing outside at this hour of night?
I don't know. You should ask my brother instead. It was his idea in the first place.
You must have your own ideas.
From what I have managed to understand, I guess we're supposed to wait here. Waiting for someone to come.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
It's the only place I've considered myself happy. Or at least that's what I believe. Unfortunately, it's time to leave.
Why is that?
Because I'm not feeling happy here anymore. Are you?
I still enjoy living in London, no matter how difficult it can be sometimes.
Then I am sincerely happy for you. True happiness in life seems to be the most difficult goal to reach these days.
They normally got 2, for a while only have 1. Wanting people to come get their own food. Maybe.
May I ask why you've not gone already, if you're so exasperated by this long wait?
I believe fear is holding us back. My brother would have said it's laziness, but it's just because he's prouder than I am.
What can you tell me about your brother?
He's older than me, I think. But the important thing is that I really hope I'll die before him. Grief would just kill me, you know?
Is that all?
Pericles is very attached to this city, and without my
Pericles
insistence, he would
and
never leave this
Agamemnon.
place. We don't often agree on anything, you see?
Who are you waiting for exactly?
The more I think about it, the more I believe it's not exactly a person we are waiting for.
But what else could it be then?
I don't know. A feeling? An event? An impulse? How can I tell? Something that would allow us to leave this trap.
I'm afraid I'm not following you. What kind of trap are you talking about?
Have you ever felt like life trapped you in a role that does not fit you? That you're not in your place? That sort of trap.
Trap? And you think leaving London will free you?
At least it will give us the chance to be free. That's more than our present situation. Hope, Doctor. Hope is what truly drives mankind.
Can actually see the incoming ad break and have an option to snooze it. Yeah, I set it so that mods can do that. Although we'll be taking this ad break. I don't see anything intense going on that we really need to snooze for.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
You should ask that question to my brother instead. Personally, I've not seen Aloysius for many years.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Baker.
Well, let's try talking to the other one.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I be of assistance?
Dr. Reed? Dr. Reed?
Is there anything wrong?
No, it's just... your name sounds familiar. And your face. Have we met before?
I think I would remember. So I suppose the answer is no.
That's odd. I'm certain I've already heard of you. My name is Pericles Baker. Does that mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not, sir. But it's a pleasure to meet you anyway.
The pleasure is mine, I guess. I only wish I could remember when it was that we met.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Baker. What are you doing out here in the middle of the night?
We are waiting. Waiting for someone.
And why are you waiting for this person?
Because we need to leave this city. As soon as possible.
Why do you want to leave the city?
I'm not really sure.
Can you tell me anything about this district?
As you like asking questions so much, would you allow me to ask you one first?
Please, be my guest.
Do you like this city?
I know we are not living in the most peaceful of times, but I have learned to appreciate London's complexity.
Yes, me too. This city tests us. It invites us to find ourselves, to discover our true nature scattered throughout its dark streets.
But what if we don't like what we find?
Do we ever know who we are? I wonder sometimes. Or maybe it is the journey to find out who we are that changes us.
Not to mention the snooze is 3 each full day, so someone that streams for 3 hours got the same number as someone that streams for 10, for 12. Yeah, that's weird.
And what do you do?
But
sir?
Twitch is gonna be
For a
Twitch.
living,
What
that
can you
is.
do?
I stopped working when I decided to leave. When I realized what I wanted. Wanted something this city can't provide.
But what were you doing before you took this decision?
Does it really matter anymore? Considering the past seems so pointless to me. I have lived in this city all my life. And now I think it's over.
Tell me more about why you want to leave London, then.
I just don't belong here anymore. I had to convince my brother to leave London because I know we need to find another life out of the city.
Guess they just didn't want to use dev time on a system that just puts the snooze on cooldown. I think they're worried people are going to abuse it, like stream for 3 hours, snooze all 3 ads, stop stream, start new stream, I don't know. I think whatever decision they made, it's ultimately in the interest of forcing ads on people, because that's what they're all about. Anyway, Ads are about to start, so we are going to hold off on continuing this conversation. And I will be back in about 3.5 minutes. Alright, we are back. Ranks should be working now. So it seems like last night I was a little tired, so I set up the entire ranking system, forgot to hit save, and because I forgot to hit save, it didn't save it at all except for the very first rank, and then I got distracted running off to try and do the import of the data. But yeah, everything looks to be working now. Hooray! Zehel, I request some information of you because you seem to know more about Twitch than I do. If there's an ad, if I snooze it, how long does that snooze it for? How long is the snooze on an ad? Is it the full hour? Is it half an hour? Is it 5 minutes? Do you know?
Pericles, tell me why your brother disagrees with your presence here.
Agamemnon is naive
Don't
sometimes.
remember, let me check quickly. Please do.
Although
I'd
don't
appreciate it.
consider him a fool, sir. He is often more lucid than me.
At least you both have the same difficulty explaining what you're doing, and for what reason.
But is that not a common problem for all mortals?
These guys seem
What can you
weird,
tell me
but
about
weird but
If you're
interesting.
searching for a pleasant chat, you should speak with him instead of wasting your time with me. He's always been the more gentle of us.
That's it? That's all you can tell me about him?
For the time being, true kindness is the most valuable quality, my good sir.
According to a post from last year, 5 minutes. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Zehel.
Who are you waiting for?
Knowing
sure
how
he has
long
a
it
name.
snoozes
I really
for
can't
is
ask
going to
that.
influence how I
I don't
use
know
the
that
snooze, if I use
Why
it
is
at
that?
all.
This person is mostly my brother's acquaintance. I don't even know his real name. Only that this man could help us leave this city once and for all.
But why would you need this person's help to leave London anyway?
Well, I thought we should have left this cursed place already, but my brother convinced me to stay a while longer, and here we are.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
I've heard this is a man who has searched for his place in the world for a long time.
Next ad will start
I
at the
hope
normal
you
time as
found
if you had not snoozed the previous one. Got it.
Goodbye, Mr.
Anyway, I am going to use some redeems. Because we have these shiny new redeems here. And I want to start building my warband. We'll get one of these. I'm just going to get one of each to get started. There we go. And then the command should be... Hey, it works! Yay! Alright, back to the action. See about finding this rich guy's mansion. Is it this building? This looks more like a church. And it does call the district Temple Church. So this is probably not his mansion.
Good evening, sir.
Oh, who is this?
May I ask you what you're doing here at this late hour?
I'm conducting an investigation about the epidemic in this part of town.
And who are you, sir?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. May I ask who you are and why all the questions?
I'm Detective Inspector Charles Albright from Scotland Yard. And I don't find your answers convincing. What is a Pembroke doctor doing in the West End at this time of night?
Need to update the join party. It doesn't seem to be limited to once per stream. Oh, I thought I'd set it to that. Thanks. Let me just fix that. I thought I had it set to that. Oh well. It's easy enough to fix. Join party, edit. Limit per redemption, per user, per stream. Uno. There we go. Thanks for the heads up, Sal. It's easy to miss things when you're juggling so much. Should I tell him I work for the Ascalon Club? You know what? They're like high society, high and mighty. If I'm gonna work with them, I might as well benefit for it.
I work for the Ascalon Club. Here is my permit to go freely about the city.
The Ascalon Club? You should have said so, sir. I must warn you, these streets are dangerous, and you'd better be careful.
What can you tell me about this district?
I'm the one asking questions, especially when there's a killer on the loose.
There's a killer on the loose!
What killer?
I'm not going to discuss that with the civilians, sir.
Haven't I told you about the investigation I'm conducting? Perhaps I could help you.
All right, without giving you too much information, I'll tell you this. I'm convinced there is a homicidal maniac on the loose, using the epidemic to disguise his kills.
Seems it will most likely not limit you until the next time you redeem. Yeah. Because when it wasn't set to a limit, it wasn't keeping track, and now it is keeping track. That makes sense.
And what about the epidemic?
We both know the situation is critical, don't we, Doctor? Colleagues of mine die almost every day.
Level 3 gunslinger goes into the dungeon and faces a golem and finds a nice prize of 850 silver. Nice! Good find, Fenris. That is definitely the best find of tonight. Which I think if I really get into learning this bot, I might be able to make like a leaderboard for how much treasure you found in the dungeon. I have to look into that. There are some parsing things I need to figure out, but that might actually be possible with this bot.
What are you really doing here?
I told you. I'm a detective inspector from Scotland Yard, investigating suspicious cases in the area.
Christ, how well you did as a gunslinger against a golem. You know what I think, Zehel? You are way too low level to be facing a golem at level 3, but you are a gunslinger. I bet you kited the shit out of it. I bet that's how you did it.
Do you work alone?
Yes, the situation is difficult for the police. Many of us are sick, and since the summer strike, most men apply a work to rule on their patrols.
What about the situation in the East End? Why are there no police there to protect the civilians?
I know, it's a shame, but we just don't have enough men to cover the entire city.
Why are you investigating at night?
Criminals rarely act in daylight, you know. But since you are also a night worker, have you noticed anything strange which requires police attention?
I'd like to report a name, Inspector. Jeffrey McCullum. I'm afraid he's some sort of vigilante, trying to recruit an army of angry citizens.
Then I'll write the name down and transmit this intelligence to the appropriate office. Thank you, sir.
Kited the shit out of the golem without tripping, or the golem was a stationary one with only an upper body? Might be. Could have been. Tell me more.
Tell me all you know about that homicidal maniac you're looking for.
I'm not even sure there is only one. The wounds are always the same, but the modus operandi varies. Sometimes violent and brutal, sometimes precise and swift.
How could different killers inflict the same wounds?
That's my main problem. If my theory is correct, maybe we're facing a group of individuals sharing the same violent tendencies. Perhaps a sadist cult.
Could Been stationary, but the Dungeon Master have not been around for a while. Run out of stuff to throw. Yeah, could have been. That's I like your creativity. I like your creative approach to it.
Do you know anything in particular about a man called Aloysius Dawson?
Who doesn't know the man? I think he intervened personally to put an end to the police strike of last August.
What else can you tell me about him?
Aloysius Dawson is exactly the kind of powerful and influential man who could commit murder and get away with it. With just one phone call.
What are you investigating, exactly?
Mr. Kimura has been murdered. Always the same injuries. Wounds to the neck and massive blood loss. I'll stick to my homicidal maniac theory.
Alright.
Goodbye, Detective Inspector Albright.
Goodbye, Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Listen to that ambience and the score. God, that's so good. Oh, that's so moody. I love that. Shit, so good! So good! Oh, there's a pub. Price's shop. Oh, it's not a pub. It's just a shop. And it looks mostly cleared out. Let me just go into the shop and just start grabbing stuff.
I hope you can stay a little longer.
Hope you can stay a little longer this time. What? Hello, miss.
Good evening, Miss Price. How are you tonight?
Miss Price? Where do I know her from?
I didn't know you had returned from the war.
Oh, it's someone I know from my backstory.
He's not as kind as you.
Always glad to see a former patient in good condition. It's been a long time.
Too long indeed. And as a token of my appreciation, I'll grant you the best price if you fancy buying anything from my humble shop.
I kind of want to buy something just, you know, almost as a gesture. Good condition. Have you seen her hands? Oh, no, I hadn't. What the fuck? Is she wearing gloves? Oh, man, I hope she's wearing gloves. I hope those are like calfskin gloves. Is this Fallout? Is she a ghoul? What the fuck's going on?
What can you tell me about yourself, Miss Price?
I'm still managing my shop. The only difference is, since the quarantine, we're open at night. You, on the contrary, seem to have changed a lot.
Really? Have I changed that much? It must have been the war and the night shifts since my return.
Don't get me wrong, Dr. Reed, you're still handsome.
First thought, the
Just
hands look
maybe a
extra
little
long
bit
when she held them in
wiser.
front of her. Yeah, they look weird. You're right.
It suits you well.
You're right. I hadn't noticed, but yeah.
Tell me more about yourself. No new fiancé? I remember you were hoping to get remarried. I'm sure you must have a few suitors.
Who would marry an old bat like myself with a grown daughter and a little business? As you know, I only fancy handsome men like yourself.
Are we flirting? Oh my.
Have you noticed anything in particular in this part of town recently?
Other than you coming back to cheer me up? Nothing at all, Dr. Reed.
By the way, I learned this on another stream. Someone was doing the boss. Jonathan Reed, the main character of this game, is voiced by the same voice actor who does Margit/Morgoth from Elden Ring.
Does your daughter still worry you, Miss Price? I remember you were often concerned about her health when she was younger.
Have you not seen Carol since you returned? She's almost a young woman now. But she'll always remain my sweet little baby.
So you're less afraid?
Some things never change. Carol is still too clumsy for her own good. Sometimes her innocence puts her in real danger.
Why would her innocence put her in danger?
She does not realize how cruel life can be. Maybe I was a bad mother to protect her too much. My poor dear Carol.
You have every reason to be cautious, Miss Price. Especially in these difficult times.
Maybe you could talk with her, Dr. Reed. It would be nice to have a man here more often. We would both feel safer.
Do you know Aloysius Dawson?
Everybody knows him. He's only been to my shop once, though, looking for rare books and other intriguing antiques.
Did he buy something from you?
No, he left quickly. He almost laughed at my goods. Mr. Dawson may be a rich man, but you can't buy good manners.
But isn't Aloysius Dawson known for his philanthropy?
That was before his brother Robert died in an aeroplane crash. Since then, the remaining twin has turned into a heartless
Airplane
tycoon.
crash in 1918? That's an early airplane. When did the Wright brothers fly? 1904 or something? Hold on. I'm gonna look that up. 1903. December 1903. So 1904 was pretty close. So airplanes have only been a thing for 15 years, and in that brief time, Aloysius Dawson's brother got in one, crashed, and died. That's a shame. Alright, let's trade. I want to buy something from you.
Miss Price.
It's always a pleasure to have you here, Dr. Reed. Take all the time you need.
I think I might need rivets if I'm gonna upgrade any more guns. Those are expensive though. It's not really anything else I think I would like to buy. I'm gonna buy the quinine. I'm gonna buy the rivets. And I don't think I have anything I want to sell. Actually, I have some rings. There we go. Alright, that's all the trading for now.
I hope you can stay a little longer this time.
Have a good night, Miss. Temple Church. Oh, who do we have here? Oh, it's just that guy just moved. Okay. Ba 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 in your face. Which one is Aloysius Dawson's mansion? None of these look like mansions. They just look like normal townhouses. Was that a pre-win? Wait. The quest thing is gone. Why is the quest thingy gone? Is it because I moved out of the area?
This is no place for you, sir. Stop now! I'll send you back to the bloody grave! Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Took a wrong turn. Oh, I drifted into Whitechapel. Ow! Bitch!
Over there! There's one of them vermin! It's on to us!
Right, I need to clear these guys out. Ah, priest. Okay, so get rid of one of these guys that has fire. Okay, get rid of the other guy that has fire. Or not. Man, he usually doesn't spam that attack so much. Oh, fucking... Please let me attack the ones I want to attack, game. Okay, that was rough. I can deal with the priest. Yeah, mate, that doesn't really do anything when you're on your own. I don't care about the damage you do, because none of it is activated. So you can go suck eggs. Right, let's see if this is the entrance to his mansion. Is that where I came from? Oh, it is, and then I jumped up there. Got it. Now this looks like a mansion. This looks like it might be Aloysius Dawson's mansion. So where is that on the map exactly? There. Okay, got it. Let's just search the grounds before we head in. It's probably not going to be anything, but you never know. Stack of books. Not that interesting.
Dawson's mansion. Here I am at last. But the question remains. Am I ready to make a dying man my progeny?
No. I still think a sequel to this in like the early 1930s or late 1920s, so like 10-15 years after this, where you play as the progeny of Jonathan Reed. Maybe even as Elizabeth Ashbury's adopted daughter, that I don't remember the name of, who has then been turned by Jonathan Reed. That could be a really cool setup for a sequel. Welcome back, Zahel. Did you go order pizza? Oh, I know. You went to check to see if your mom had woken up yet so you could order pizza with her, right? What do you get on your pizza? Damn you, now I want pizza. I could end stream right now and probably order pizza. It's probably not too late for that. I'm not gonna do that, and I just want to let it be known that I am a goddamn saint for not doing that. What did we find?
Finally, you're here, Dr. Reed. What took you so long?
I had to pass several of your barricades and outposts to access your mansion, sir.
Death, pestilence surround us, and time is against me.
Yes, I do. I really do.
I see you've gathered some of the most expensive, albeit experimental, blood transfusion equipment available. All this could be so useful in a hospital.
Yes, yes. Since Lord Redgrave sent me a doctor to perform my conversion, I thought you might find some of these devices useful.
Most thoughtful. But tonight, I'm not here as a physician.
But I feel reassured that a specialist such as yourself would help me to escape the Reaper.
Went to check, then up
Very
grabbing
well.
some sausages. I realized we
But
didn't want to
before
deal with the barking
I
dog when
proceed,
pizza arrives. Fair enough.
I have a few
What kind of dog do you
questions.
guys have?
If you must, but be quick, for I don't have much time left in this life.
First of all, I need to be sure that you know exactly what is going to happen to you, sir.
I can assure you I'm as informed as any man can be. I have planned for this moment, Dr. Reed. Planned very carefully.
Believe me, there is a huge difference between reading about vampires and waking up as one. I learned that myself the hard way.
Oh my God, man, stop your whining. I don't have time for your pointless jibber-jabber.
What do you know about the Guard of Priwen?
What I do know is that I'll crush anyone or anything that would dare to oppose me.
Dare to oppose me? He's almost turning into Emperor Palpatine. Danish Spitz? Oh, nice. That's like a medium-sized dog, right?
Let's move on then.
Please, I'm cold and tired. I feel my life waning with every moment.
But first, before you embrace immortality, what would you do with such a gift?
That's a rather impertinent question, Dr. Reed. And I will do as I please.
Answer me all the same. What will your first action be as an immortal?
To save London. I will finance the most efficient quarantine ever seen. I will build a wall that will separate the sick boroughs from the healthy ones.
I've heard enough. It's time to proceed.
At last. All right, do what you have to do. If it hurts, so be it. I've been preparing such a long time for this.
Make him a vampire. I'm going to kill him, because fuck him.
You don't deserve immortality, Mr. Dawson.
What? What are you prattling on about?
I don't believe I've ever met a man so bereft of empathy. You, sir, are despicable.
No! Wait! You can't! I made a deal with Lord Redgrave. I'll finance whatever he wants. Please, just ask him.
Sleep now. Rest now. Forever.
Get fucked, Dawson!
I would have lived forever. Who are you to decide my fate? Who gave you the authority?
I am Bear Anderson, bitch, and I'm the king. Hey, Mesmerize level up. Does that mean I have level 5 Mesmerize now? I do. That's the highest level, so I think we're nearing the end of the game. First key, second key, third key. Alright, time to ransack his mansion and then report to Lord Redgrave, and Lord Redgrave is gonna be pissed. But we will deal with that as it comes. Lord Redgrave's probably not gonna like this, but fuck him. My thoughts exactly. Fuck Aloysius Dawson. Fuck Lord Redgrave. Fuck the Ascalon Club. Although it does make me think that I may want sometime in the future to do an evil playthrough where I deliberately side with the Ascalon Club and like feed on a lot of people and just generally behave like an evil jackass. We'll see. We'll see if I ever do a replay of this. His parents are, but he may not be, because the Danish Spitz has died out. Certain groups bred the species back, still so new. I have to take him some tests where they check a bunch of stuff, such as tail curl, length of the legs and such. Never took him to check, so he may technically not be a Danish Spitz. But yeah, medium-sized white dog, great with kids. Okay, that's kind of interesting. It's kind of an extinct breed that's been bred back into being. Who's that? Is that Lord Redgrave? Greetings from a long-gone friend from the Netherlands / Viborbear. Ooh. Hello, Russia. I am now intrigued as to who you could be, because I have known a couple of Dutch people throughout my life, but not a lot. I am puzzled as to who you might be. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Whoever you may be, welcome here.
Is it done, Dr. Reed? Is Aloysius Dawson reborn as expected?
Alas, Aloysius Dawson was not brought back to life after his death. The man is gone.
What? What happened?
I am not gonna tell you the truth. I'm gonna lie to you.
He didn't survive the procedure. He was too weak.
This is unacceptable, nevertheless. You were given the simplest task.
Well, get rid of me then.
From now on, you're an outcast. Banished. You are forbidden to ever appear in front of us again. Ascalon will smite you on sight, and your heart will be thrown to the rats.
I'll leave you then. Have fun with your puppets and shadow plays, Lord Redgrave.
Yes, go, traitor, and take that awful creature, that counterfeit of a woman I saw waiting for you, and be gone!
Mission protect the Pembroke Hospital. Interesting. This conversation is taking a turn. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, I need to take him, check if I plan to use him to breed. Gotcha. Yeah, so I don't know how long you've been lurking, Russia, but I was sent to make someone a vampire, and that someone is a rich tycoon who was a horrible person, and having him as a vampire would have been really bad for London, so I decided to just murder him instead. That's what this guy was so pissed about.
We meet again at the
it's old Bridget.
times, young Ekon. So do you serve the Earl of Bristol now?
Old Bridget.
Good on life choice. Thank you.
Your friend, the wise Ekon. She sent me to warn you.
Did anyone see you? It's a long way from the dock sewers, and hunters are patrolling the streets here.
Who said I took the streets? How do you think I survived for centuries in this city without ever being seen? I know all her secrets.
You know what? Fair point, ma'am.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
She came to us in the sewers in search of answers. Just as you did.
What kind of answers did you give her?
I knew nothing of your maker, but we talked. We talked a lot.
I find her really
Her
sympathetic.
words and
I really
ideas
like
are
her.
captivating. It is no surprise that you like her. I like her too.
Lady Ashbury in the sewers? Now that's a sight I wish I'd seen.
She said she was your friend, and that she sought the identity of your maker. So I answered her questions.
Lady Ashbury? You know her? Tell me what's going on.
The lady approached me but a few nights ago, wanting to meet the sewer skulls. Once she questioned Harriet Jones. She agreed to help us.
Harriet Jones is still with you then? How is she doing?
Harriet remains angry, but is recovering slowly. Her mind is twisted, but at least her body is healing.
Tell me what is going on.
The lady asked us to keep an eye on your mortal doctor friend while you were away. We spotted the hunters. They were discussing plans to attack tonight.
No time to lose then. I must go there right away.
I shall return to my den. Have you a message for the lady? Should I see her before you?
Yes. Tell her I love her.
Is this still unknown to her? Go now and take care, young Ekon, for the flames are rising.
My friend's Righteous Fire character is insane. He's got a 90% quality Righteous Fire. 407% uncapped fire resist and 1,100 life regen per second. How the hell do you get a 90% quality gem? That makes no sense to me. That sounds just insane. But you did say it was insane, so. Anyway, I kinda wanted to wait for an ad break, but I can't. I really have to pee. So we are going to take just another short break. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back. We are back. Damage 20%. Yeah, this chest gives it 30. It's level 6. Enhance gives it another 40. That's wild, man. That is wild. Anyway, going to pee also gave me the chance to grab another one of these. Cheers. So it seems like after ironing out the kinks, it seems like all the stuff I set up for the stream is working nicely. Alright, Moms, you're gonna go poke her? Alright. I'm gonna have to fight my way through Whitechapel.
You gotta unleash the beast.
Oh my.
I don't think he meant poke her in that way, Niddler. At least I really hope so. No, you know what? No. I'm not gonna judge. Whatever works for them. Gonna try and... No, I'm gonna fight him. I've tried to run past enemies so many times and it always works terribly. Oh, he summoned shadow clones. That's annoying. At least he doesn't seem super tough. Oh, the shadow clone's just gonna keep attacking for a week? That's annoying. It's like a permanent shadow clone. Why don't I have that? Lord Finley. Oh, it's one of the named characters from the Ascalon Club. Well, Lord Finley. Get fucked. Aha! Into the kinks? What kinks? I don't have any kinks. You have kinks. Shut up. By the way, Niddler, could you try doing exclamation mark rank for me again? I think I got it working. Redgrave sent his flunkies to kill you for pissing him off. That is exactly what it looks like. Sachiko, I agree. Standard bearer. Yeah, I got it working. Yo, Payman, welcome! Welcome, lad. So I said since the very start that once I hit 5 mesmerize, I was going to get rid of this horrible piece of shit. So I am just going to give him some medicine and then fucking eat him.
So,
Don't you feel?
faith gives me all.
No doubt your faith.
Blessed be.
Follow me right down this alley, and yum. I think I'm nearing some kind of final confrontation.
Please forgive me, my lord, for my eyes were blind to the devil in front of me. My task will remain unachieved.
So I figured I could really do with some extra XP. The district will soon suffer the consequence of your action. Don't care, it's just Whitechapel. Nobody cares about Whitechapel. Now I have 11,000 XP. Time to spend some of those. Before we continue. Alright, let's see. Could get the last level of Blood Spear, that's half my XP. That is also like a 50% increase in damage. Let's get that. Can't get the last level of Abyss. Didn't want to level up my heal any further. Pizza is cheese, ham, bacon, deep pan. That sounds lovely, Zahel. That sounds lovely. And 2,000 on that. And I think I want some more endurance. Spend 1,500 on that. Leaves me with 2,000. Ooh, you know what? I am going to get blood capacity. And then I should also have just enough... No, I don't. Oh, that's a shame. Right? Of course, it sounds lovely. Otherwise, I wouldn't order it. No pineapple? Sounds good. You're not a fan of pineapple on pizza, Rasha? So here's my thought on pineapple on pizza. I don't want pineapple on my pizza because I don't like pineapple in general. However, I don't give a crap if anybody else puts pineapple on their pizza. You can put peas and mayonnaise and fucking Nutella on your pizza. I don't care. As long as I get to have what I want on my pizza, you can have whatever the fuck you want on yours. No skin off my back. Murder of Aloysius Dawson. Terrible news for London. The death of Aloysius Dawson, head of the Dawson Empire, occurred last night around 4 a.m. One of his manor's chambermaids found him in his bed this morning, bathed in his own blood. She immediately reported the incident to the police. A number of Mr. Dawson's household staff are currently being interviewed, but a clear culprit has yet to be identified. Born in the city, Mr. Dawson had been a benevolent patron of London and a faithful member of the Catholic Church for many years. He wore many hats: tradesman, employer, father, and brother. The lucky few who knew him personally, myself included, knew he was much more. He was a man of vision. He saw a glistening future for our crime-ridden capital. He saw the ways through which our families and friends could be protected from the dangers outside. He saw how he himself, as a man of wealth and influence, could use his fortune to the benefit of the people. Mr. Dawson had planned to turn the city into a fortress where the virtuous could live in peace. Sadly, this idea attracted the jealousy of others, and they did not let him live long enough to enjoy the fruits of his dedication. Mr. Dawson leaves a daughter and many admirers to mourn his loss. Nutella and pizza is amazing for like one bite. I've never had it. Once a pizza with a classmate that tried cola on his pizza? That sounds odd. I mean, if you do like a brushing of it or something to get like a caramelized surface, I guess there's something you could do there. Merchants, major events. Oh, look at that, Whitechapel. Just everybody in Whitechapel got murdered. The fall of Whitechapel is our fall. You, with enough money to buy this paper, enough contempt to scoff at the title of this article, yet enough curiosity to read it anyway, should be informed about the truth of the so-called news you read in the press of London. Last night, the Whitechapel district was evacuated following an abrupt rise in mortality rates. Thousands of inhabitants were hastily relocated, filling hospitals and wards that were already overflowing with terminally ill families, many in bad health, and most of them fearful after days and nights of silent terror. Will you read about this catastrophe elsewhere? No. Am I allowed to write about it? Even less so. Journalists are gagged, silenced, forbidden to raise awareness about the horrors that dances before our very eyes. Hear me, London is falling. Protect yourself and your loved ones from this sickness, but do not close your eyes to it. It is here, and its thirst craves young and old, rich and poor. Many thanks to my colleagues, whose names I will keep private for their own safety, who helped me bypass the censorship that is the true plague of London. I assume full responsibility for this publication and beg the authorities to end their insane control. He was eating the pizza place, he just decided to pour some of his cola on his pizza. Just because he could. Okay, so I've not seen that before, but apparently it is a fairly common thing for at least some Americans to take fried chicken and dunk it in cola or Sprite. So it's not, completely unprecedented. I've never had it myself. I've just heard of it. Sounds horrible. Doesn't sound like something for me either, but, to each their own. Alright, let us navigate the city. Now that Whitechapel has been evacuated, I am assuming the streets will be swimming with hostiles. Guess he just let his intrusive thoughts win. I mean, haven't we all at one point or another? Level 19? At least that was the thought he gave into. Could be much worse. There are worse intrusive thoughts than pour cola on my pizza. No, fuck you. So what way am I going? Yeah, this is the way. Do you know the way? Oh shit, we have ads coming. Incoming! So during the ads, because I just went to pee, I'm going to continue through the ads, but I'm just going to make my way to Pembroke. If the ads are still running when I get to Pembroke, I'm going to stop there and wait. So you're not going to miss anything other than just traversal and random fights if you get ads. And if you don't get ads, you get to watch me plow through these assholes. Level 31. Oh, he's an Econ. Hello, sir.
I don't care.
Oh, I didn't think. I thought I could sidestep that. How much damage does this do? Let's see. Nothing to his blood shield, of course. I'm just gonna heal. You know what? Fuck you. Stand still. Just regain some stamina. While his shield is down, but still make sure I leave some stamina. Ooh, good lunge. That wasn't a lunge. I don't know what to call it. Good how. Okay, I need to get my head back in the game. I am kind of throwing here. There we go. Finish him! Too much of an overthinker to let the intrusive thoughts win, because by the time you do it, the intrusive thoughts might be speculated on it from every angle. I get that, Zahel. I totally get that. I do something along the same lines a lot of the time. Not seen any ads for ages because of Twitch Turbo. I have considered getting it. On this computer, on my streaming PC, the ad blocker catches Twitch ads. So I don't get any ads whatsoever because of my ad blocker. However, for some reason on my laptop, my new laptop using the same ad blocker, I still get ads. On my old laptop, still using the same ad blocker, I didn't get ads. So I'm not really sure what's going on. But because I've started getting ads on my laptop, only Twitch ads though. And because I do most of my Twitch watching on my laptop, I have considered getting Turbo as well. It's just, I feel like it's kind of expensive, honestly. Yeah, we're definitely heading the right way.
Bloody leech! No!
You know what? Fuck you. I don't want to deal with both of you at once. Blood back. There we go. Depending on the ad blocker, could be that the filter list you've enabled between the PCs is different. Could be. It's one of those things, you know, I keep thinking, you know what, I should really look into that, see if I can find a solution. And then I never get around to it because I'm lazy and easily distracted. Still going the right way? Still going the right way. Lord Hammersley. Hello, Lord Hammersley. Wow. Meep meep, he just got ran over. Holy shit. Dominated. And I said I would stop if the ads were not over by the time we got to Pembroke. The ads should have just ended, and we just made it to Pembroke. So that is perfect.
Are the vampire hunters here already?
Now we have to deal with vampire hunters. No? Seems like,
have the right to disapprove of our methods, and you will kindly apologize when you're feeling better.
What happened? Used to just use my ad blocker, then there was a period where it worked for some days, broke for some days, broke for days. Twitch kept breaking it, people behind the ad blocker kept updating it. I had that issue with YouTube for a while.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
Right, he doesn't have anything new to say. Wait.
Are you all right? I was sleeping when it happened, so don't know much. I heard Dr. Swansea disappeared after the attack. That's all I know.
Goodbye for now, Mr.
Sweet girl.
Maybe you have something to...
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
Are you all right? I heard the hospital has been attacked.
As far as I know, nobody's been hurt.
Use Brave. It's on phone, it blocks YouTube ads.
Dr. Swansea.
What
quite
happened?
consistently.
They came in, they went out. In between those two events, Dr. Swansea went missing. Maybe he just went into hiding nearby.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Go to Edgar Swansea's office. Let's do that. Brave is a browser, right, Russia?
Those bastards. What have they done to Edgar?
Well, I'm gonna follow the blood trail, but I'm first gonna see if there's any clues or anything in here. No, doesn't seem like it. Alright, detective mode. Chrome got no ad blocker, so only use it for Twitch. Main browser, Vivaldi uses uBlock Origin. uBlock Origin, if I remember correctly, is also the one I use on Firefox. I was very happy with it, using it on Chrome, and then they updated Chrome so it could no longer run on Chrome, because fuck Google. And therefore, I switched. That was the final straw that made me switch browsers to Firefox. Although maybe I should have switched to Opera or something, or Vivaldi instead, but I figured Firefox was similar enough to what I was used to. So again, laziness kind of won out. Is this an elevator? Where would this lead? Down? Up? Well, Chromium ultimately will stop working again if Google wants it to not work. Yeah. But at least whatever update that fucked Google Chrome didn't fuck Firefox. Oh no! Sunlight!
Ultraviolet curtains and orichalcum powder. Dr. Swansea's always been a resourceful bastard. I bet he never told you he had this installed in case of a vampire attack. Says a lot about how much he trusts you.
What have you done with Edgar?
Don't worry. We don't kill humans. Even if your friend is
Chromium went all the way
deserving
to
of
add
punishment.
code to get around Google's removing extension features. Nice.
We know everything. Swansea and you created this bloody epidemic. You aim to unleash another disaster, just like William Marshall did.
No,
what are you talking about?
Trying to put an end to it, just like you are.
You're his progeny, aren't you? Where is the monster hiding? It's still in England, isn't it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Jeffrey, please listen to me.
No tricks. That shit won't work on me. We've found proof in the theater. Doris Fletcher was your first experiment. Now where is Marshall? Speak!
Uh-oh.
So much for modern technology. Time for the tried and true.
I think I'm gonna have to use my shotgun for this one.
You know what this is, Beast? This is a drop of King Arthur's blood. The blood of a true defender of Britain. Stronger than your evil powers.
That's a big flask for just one drop.
This is ridiculous. We're losing precious time.
True enough. Soon I'll bring your head before your coward of a father. Pin you down!
Alright. Almost immune to melee. Let's see what kind of damage I'm doing. Yeah, very little. Alright. And we have the light. That's an issue. Okay, this is an interesting fight. I'm gonna use melee to mainly get blood back. Alright, I see what we're dealing with here. Oh, nice moveset, son. Let me just pop my ult into you. Don't assist, please. Oh, that is a good chunk of damage.
Come on, Reed. Try something else. The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me.
Look painful. Yeah, it's my ult. It's really cool.
Show some style. Fight like a man. I know. It hurts, doesn't it?
Oh shit. Light everywhere. This guy is cool. This is a cool fight. Oh no, light.
Close your eyes. This is gonna hurt. Freewind prevails. True light will cleanse you.
You know what? You might be a vampire hunter, empowered by the power of King Arthur's blood, but I have the power of shotgun.
Accept the fact we're not enemies, can you?
We always have been, and we always will be. Of all the evils that threaten mankind, your kind are the worst.
I'm not saying we could be friends.
I do like that more and more of the arena gets filled with light, the less life he
we could
has.
collaborate
Yeah,
to
it
end
seems like it.
Never! We are pre-win. We do not negotiate.
This was a really good boss fight.
We do not compromise.
It wasn't super hard, but I'm also not playing on a hard difficulty. That's not why I play this game.
You'll always hunt me down, won't you?
There is no escape, Leech. Kill me now. For there is no way.
But I liked it. It had fun mechanics. And this guy had a baller moveset. Don't drink his blood.
That's where you're mistaken.
What do you mean?
Making this guy a vampire would be hilarious. But I feel like he is so driven by hatred that I don't think it would be a good idea to have him running around as a vampire. So I'm just going to spare him.
I'll spare you, McCullum. I'll offer you the mercy you never offered me.
What is this ruse?
This is no ruse, McCullum. This is me letting you go. After all, you and I are both trying to save this poor country in our own way.
I'll kill you, Reed. Next time we meet, I'll end you.
See? Progress already. You called me by my name. Until the next time.
Oh, this is fun.
Hunter.
See, I could see a fun story where over the next decade they clash again and again and have this kind of lasting enmity but still with some civility. Well, let's go rescue Edgar. Again, this is a good game. It's a fine game, but it lays the groundwork for what could be a even better, so really good sequel. All right. I do have 3,000 XP, but I'm kind of feeling a little bit of time crunch. Like, I have to go and save Edgar. It doesn't feel like I can just take a nap and spend a few XP before doing that. Besides, if I come up on Edgar and he is mortally wounded, I will turn him into a vampire. So I do want a few XP banked in case of that. Oh, right, I forgot this has an encounter. Well, I have to deal with these guys. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I forgot something. We're just going to... Food is here! Yay! Surprised how good it actually is. Screenshots on the sales page make it look super generic. Yes. And honestly, it is a little generic, but it pulls off being a little generic quite well. It's quite enjoyable. I keep saying this game is a solid 7, maybe a 7.5 out of 10, but it is not an 8. It is not good enough to be an 8 out of 10. It is a good game. It is not a great game. It definitely has its issues. This is new. They put... Wait, what's going on? What's going on? I am... Guess it does have some bugs. This is a first. I've not seen this before. Okay, I think we sorted it out. That was like the S key got stuck. Still a lot better than it looks on Steam, yeah. If you want a game with a lot of talking to interesting characters, a lot of cool world building, and some janky, very slightly Souls-like combat, I do recommend this. Oh, none of these are good targets for my ult. It's not the game issue, it's a Windows issue. Did not detect me letting go of S. Pressing S again makes that kind of bug stop. Oh! I have not, I don't think I've encountered that bug before. Let's see if we can focus him down. And then we have to deal with the fire crossbow. Look at how much damage I've already taken. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna heal up before facing this guy, so that the blood I get from hacking at him will offset the blood I spend healing. Hopefully he doesn't do any aggravated damage. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is bad. Especially because these are all fucking level 30s. Okay, they de-aggroed. Him. Now we just deal with the priest. Encountered it when gaming many times over multiple Windows versions. Hit W, minimize the game, and voila. Hold on. Need to catch up on chat. Remember that? Basically how you would run without holding the key in World of Warcraft before you was aware of how to run. Hit W, minimize the game, and voila. These days your game on Linux, so if you minimize, it usually just kills the game. I was not aware of that glitch. Give me my blood back. There we go. Okay. I've toyed with the... Is that the theater? No, that's... Wait. I think that's the theater. Am I bonking with a wooden sword? No, Fan of Light. These guys are just tough because they're all level 30. I am, in fact, hacking at them with a surgical hacksaw. Another one of the Ascalon Club. Ah, 5. Wasn't time to dodge that. That shadow clone of his is really annoying. I don't really know what to do about that except try to avoid it and just go for him. Oh, I guess I can. Oh, I can just attack it. Oh. Well, that makes it far easier to deal with. For some reason, for no reason really, I had convinced myself that they were intangible and couldn't be dealt with. What happened in the dungeon? Ooh, beat a dragon! Got some bruises, but also a tourmaline. A gemstone. That's not half bad. You know what? I think this is a better path. So, Fan of Light, for your warband, you can hire members for your warband using channel point redemptions. There is a higher redemption for each of them. I really don't want to fight this guy in this narrow alley, but what are you gonna do? He was just destined to be a lone wolf. No, it's not a random roll or anything. It's literally just you can spend axes to show off how many axes you've saved up by having a cool warband instead of just having axes sitting around doing nothing. Give me back the blood I just spent on you. There we go. Are you? Prewin Cadet. I thought you were a Skal. Well. Ow. By the way, I don't think there's any functional limit to how many you can hire of each of them. So you can have some really big warbands if you want to. Zahel powering up. Power level of 2,480. Oh, and 54. It's a decent power level. I think a farmer with a gun is like 5, so still pretty strong. Call that high for a level 3 gunslinger. Good point. Good point. You. I'm not sure it's gonna kill. It did. Oh, and then we just deal with Sammy's shotgun. There we go. Not over 9,000. It is possible to get a power level over 9,000. I have done it while testing it out.
So Priwen never left Doris's theater after they invaded. They must be holding Edgar here in their new headquarters.
I have no illusion you would get like 2, not 2,000, just 2. It's highly resistant to both shooting and melee. Ooh, God Emperor of Mankind. What a good god to be chosen by. Doesn't seem like a reward. Oh no, Zahel is not the one ruling in eternal unlife. That is the God Emperor of Mankind who does that. Oh, it's a priest. We don't like priests. Ow. And then he's gonna get... And explains how you killed a golem without taking damage. Killing a dragon only getting bruises as a level 3 gunslinger. I don't know, maybe you're like a level 3 gunslinger, but you're also a Saiyan or something. Anything here worthwhile? Not really. Guess we're going upstairs. Hello, sir. Oh, it's one of the chem guys, and he's blood resistant. He's trying to lure me. Oh, it's not. It's a crossbowman. I thought it was a chem guy. Maybe you still have your level 18 warlock class. You just now cast spells with guns. There is a class in the Iron Kingdoms D&D setting, which is the miniature game War Machine. Has also had expansions made for D&D, and in those there is the gun mage who literally does that, who literally makes prepared rune bullets that they then cast spells while firing. And that is actually one of the classes you can get with the class command. spam this guy. I don't want any fire crossbow bolts. Is this where I'm going? Clearly not. Is this where I came from? Okay, so that's the theater. I'm getting a little disoriented here. I'm kind of losing my my way. So this must be the way. You know what? Again, I wanted to wait for an ad break, but I don't want to torture myself. I really have to pee. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Alright, we are back. Go, everything is up and running. I am just going to hire someone else for my warband before we move on. Let's get another spearman. Man, fighting these guys in these narrow tunnels is actually kind of really annoying. At least there's only one at a time, so I can like really pour on the aggression. Do I still GM D&D? I do! I am currently running 3 campaigns. I'm currently running 3 campaigns and also playing in a couple of them. Oh, that's just the door onto the stage. I've already been there. Fantastic. Best GM you ever had. Thank you! You know, not to be too full of myself, but you're not the first person to say that. And it makes me happy every time I hear it. I feel like there are not a lot of things in life that I am really good at, but GMing role-playing games, I feel is like maybe the one thing I do best. I guess I was meant to go down onto the stage.
It's locked, all right.
Try to apply what I did when you GM. Good! That's how we get better, by learning from each other. And from our own mistakes. I always say the reason I'm so good at GMing is because I've made just about every feasible mistake and learned from it. Wait, is it this door? No.
It's locked.
Dan is no longer DMing. Dude, he can't see the dice rolls. No, when I can't see the dice rolls, I will just use an app on my phone to roll the dice and have text-to-speech incorporated so it can just tell me what I roll. By the way, just a reminder, there is a command in the channel, !dice, if you want to play around with dice rolls. Gather information about Edgar Swansea's work. Where am I supposed to do that? Down on the stage, perhaps? No crit. No crit, unfortunately. I think we need to purify that D20. You've only seen it do bad rolls. Let's see if I can do better. Yeah, that's not impressive. Is it down on the stage? I thought I tried to interact with those books when I was there. Maybe I can do it now. Oh, maybe it's somewhere in this room. I see. Failed to get a priest the other day because of it. Oh yeah, I remember that. To the freezer with it! Do you have, like, rituals to punish your dice when they don't roll well for you, Russia? Oh, I think I found it. McCollum's report. Sixth of November? 1918. I just finished reading Doris Fletcher's journal, as painful and dreadful as it was. My God, the woman planned to see everyone in London afflicted by infecting all who would come to her next play. It helped me understand greatly what's going on. Doris Fletcher's real name was Doris Jones. She was the daughter of some Harriet Jones, who has been treated as a patient for a long time at the Pembroke Hospital. She clearly hated her mother, but used her fame and notoriety to see her while visiting the poor and sick in the East End. I don't know exactly what happened then, but this is how her mother infected her before returning to the theatre, and how she turned into that monstrosity that the leech known as Jonathan Reed finally defeated. Usually roll a d20, use roll 20. Ah, I see. Use a really badly coded browser. Two of the 3 games I run over Roll20, so I have some experience with Roll20 as well, Russia. Anyway, let me just continue reading here. The presence of that vampire in the same hospital where Harriet Jones was treated can't be a coincidence. I am convinced he is deeply involved with the vampire plague going on in London right now. I am also convinced Swansea is his accomplice, and that those two are planning something more terrifying than anything the Guard has ever faced. Maybe I should take some time to read the old books and manuscripts the Guard still possess to get some answers. It may prove useful. In the meantime, I better send some patrols to investigate what is occurring at the Pembroke Hospital. Hey Russia, congrats on the rank up. 8th of November. It took me 2 days to pass through the dusty registers and books we kept in the vault. God, I hate losing time like this. The search did prove fruitful for once. I found 2 pages that could be related to our present situation in a copy of William Marshall's memoirs. I took them with me to read more carefully. This creature that Marshall says he fought in 1666, this disaster that aimed to destroy London, It is very similar to what happened with Doris Fletcher. Disease, infection, hate of the living, a desire to see the city ransacked. I have no doubt that the bloody old leech of William Marshall is behind all this. Okay. I hate when the game does that. Bloody old leech of William Marshall is behind all this, and that he is back. This could be our greatest accomplishment, if the god could at least find and destroy that old bastard. I believe what Marshall did in 1666 is exactly what Reed is now trying to do. Did the creature, this disaster, escape their will? Is it why Marshall destroyed him in 1666 and Reed did the same with Doris Fletcher before she became such a creature? I don't know. But those two are clearly working together and Swansea is helping them. I will immediately give orders to have him arrested and interrogated. As for Reed, I'll destroy that evil beast myself, and then we'll deal with William Marshall and this disaster thing. Prewin will prevail once more. Wait, you're a thrall now? What was you? What was lower? So you get thrall is as the lowest rank at 1 hour. So before 1 hour, you don't have any rank at all. And if you want to see what the next rank is, you can just use !rank.
Doris Fletcher was about to become a disaster. I'm getting close to having all the evidence.
So basically nothing is lower? Yes. Okay, gather some more information. Ooh, strong blood serum. That leads outside. I am close to just Googling where I need to find these. As I feel like me running around searching is just kind of a waste of everyone's time. Yeah, let's just do that. And McCollin's also a theater Oh! Okay. So where I found the report, there's also supposed to be a key. That's what I missed. Yeah, I could have chased my tail for a long time. Did I already pick up the key? Let's see. I did! I just didn't notice. Oh my god, Anderson being unperceptive? Who would have thought such a thing? And that's why we have that emote, folks. Hello, sir. ambulance him to death. Because I don't want to walk it. Oh well. Alright, let's engage. Get some blood back. There we go.
It's locked, all right.
What did we get from the chest? Just stuff? Maybe this is where I'm meant to go. Oh, hello!
It's locked.
It's locked, is it? What are we looking for? The Vampire Knight. William Marshall. Forget the legend about the man. The one most of you never heard of, you lazy bastards. Forget the empty tomb in Temple Church. Forget the death of those among us who died trying to locate him. We, the Guard, know that he is still hiding somewhere. That's the only fact we must keep in mind. Another small detail we need to keep in mind. This little fucker is clever. How many times have we thought we had cornered him to finally only find dust and cobwebs? Marshall has been a vampire for 1,000 years. We're no match until we change our plans concerning his hunt. So here are a few questions for you lazy bastards, and I want all of them answered before speaking of another great hunt to pin the leech down. Who helped him escape his den under Temple Church? We know now for a fact that a private contractor was paid to move a large coffin from the church a few years before we investigated the tomb. What exactly did the traitors of the Brotherhood of St. Paul discuss with Marshall when they met in 1785 in London? The report of this meeting has been burnt, but witnesses remain of a request made by Marshall to access a specific book in their library. Why does the monstrosity known as Lady Blackwood seem linked to Marshall? They exchanged letters. She went in London to meet him in 1786, according to the Brotherhood spies. She tried to discreetly buy his castle in Wales in 1793 before fleeing when spotted by our fearless mentor, Kendall Stone. See the pattern here? What happened during these few years? Why such agitation and activity? Answer these questions, my brothers, and you shall find the path to our most eminent foe, William Marshall, the oldest vampire of England to survive our righteous wrath. From Know Your Enemies by Carl Eldritch, Pre-Win Leader. William Marshall's Memoirs. The Brotherhood of the St. Paul's Stole finally agreed to meet me in London. They proposed to meet inside the new Cathedral of St. Paul. I like the wit and solemnity of these men. What a symbol to choose the place where I defeated this disaster, but also the place where I fell. I agreed to their proposition. There, in the sacred silence of the church and under the eye of God, they respectfully listened to me. They acknowledged my victory against this evil creature, the Deus Astro, the Eater of Stars, who only wished to spread death and pestilence all around her. Since they acknowledged my will to save London in 1666, they heard my request, my burning desire to stop the blood of hate. Their primate promised to come back to me with an answer. The primate of St. Paul wrote back to me with just a name, the Tear of Angels. According to him, this ancient artifact could heal anything, cleanse any blackened soul, and purify my blood. Blessed be the Lord. It took me more than 100 years to find a cure for the blood of hate, but I may finally have found it. Soon the rage shall end. Soon I may repair the wrong I did and cleanse my failures. Now, all I need to do is retrieve the necessary ingredients to create the artifact. Blood of the purest heart mixed with the blood of a king. To find such rare ingredients is not what worries me. It's not what worries me the most, for time is on my side. It is the last part that worries me. Pure essence of garlic. I'm afraid it will literally hurt like hell when I drink the antidote. But if that's the price to pay to cleanse my soul and correct my mistakes, I am ready to endure this excruciating pain.
Blood of a pure heart, garlic, blood of a king. I don't understand. Perhaps this is what McCullum drank.
I had better keep that in mind.
In note. Evidence safe. Until further notice, the safe will be used to store sensitive evidences. It must always be locked. If you need access to it, just find me on the last floor to get the key. And bloody remember to bring it back to me when you're done.
I should find the key to that box. It's locked, all right.
Well, he said last floor. Assuming that means lowermost. Oh, hey, Edgar!
Edgar, can you hear me?
Jonathan, is it
Surprised
really
he still has his glasses on.
Easy. Easy. Save your strength. I'm getting you out of here.
Don't try to spare me. As a physician, I know all too well when it's too late. Punctured lung, broken ribs, and internal bleeding. An accurate diagnosis, wouldn't you say?
Edgar, what happened?
I'm turning him. If they give me the chance, I am turning him.
Confess. Beat me black and blue.
Jeffrey McCullum ambushed me at the Pembroke Hospital. He was convinced you and I were responsible for the Skal epidemic.
I never imagined that self-righteous fanatic would dare to attack us in the open. What became of him?
To prove him wrong, I let him go.
Really? Are you sure that was the wisest course of action?
Time will tell. The most intriguing part of his accusation was that you and I were the pawns of some ancient vampire.
William Marshall. Yes, they tortured me to make me confess the same nonsense.
I trust you, Edgar, but the Guard of Priwen is onto something.
What do you mean?
William Marshall, for example. You speak of him as if you know him. How is that?
Jonathan, I cannot say I'm ready for another round of questions.
Why would the Guard of Priwen believe you and I created the vampire epidemic?
Maybe due to our profession? Because I offered you shelter in my hospital.
What can you tell me about William Marshall?
Not much. History paints the story he was the greatest knight who ever lived. Amongst the immortals, he had a yet greater legend.
Why is the Guard of Priwen so obsessed with him?
He was the only ancient vampire to escape the first great hunt launched by the Guard of Priwen in 1854. They believe he's an evil creature plotting his return.
Why would he deserve such a reputation?
I cannot say. The Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole has next to no intelligence on him. All I know is that he's supposed to be the oldest of all the British vampires.
While investigating the epidemic, I read some of McCullum's findings. I think you have some explaining to do.
I have nothing to hide, Jonathan. Nothing at all.
Do you know Doris Fletcher's real name?
No, I'm afraid not.
Her real name was Doris Jones. She was the daughter of Harriet Jones.
What do you want me to say, Jonathan?
Do you remember when we suspected Sean Hampton of killing Harriet Jones?
Yes. The terrible episode that came as a shock to us all.
Harriet Jones faked her own death. When I found her in the sewers, she confessed she wanted everybody to pay for what happened to her.
That woman was extremely bitter, full of hatred and festering anger.
Doris Fletcher visited her mother at the Pembroke Hospital. That's how she first got infected.
I know nothing about that. Miss Fletcher once came to visit the sick. That is all I know.
No, Edgar, there is more. Doris Fletcher was Harriet Jones's daughter. They exhibited the same symptoms: blind hate and strong physical mutation.
What does this sad story have to do with us?
Do you know where we are? Doris Fletcher's theater. This is where that hateful creature plotted to spread the epidemic across London.
I only briefly met Miss Fletcher once when she visited the Pembroke Hospital. You say it was to see her mother. She seemed like such a sweet and graceful woman.
My point exactly. The disease turned her into a bitter soul, driven by vengeance just like her mother. A symptom of all the infected patients.
Certain diseases are known to produce similar effects. Rabies, for example. And rabies is not the devil at work.
Come on, Edgar. Don't you see the pattern here? The epidemic, the link between Doris and Harriet, the suspicion of McCullum?
How could I? I never saw Harriet Jones again after she fled the hospital.
Doris and Harriet shared more than a hidden family bond. They were the embodiment of the epidemic and are linked to the Pembroke Hospital. Come on, Edgar, this is no coincidence.
I swear I'm at a complete loss. All I did was administer vampire blood to cure old Harriet. There was no evil plan, no...
All I did was what? Excuse me?
What? I tested the regenerating and healing properties of vampire blood on Harriet Jones. My only intention was to find the cure for influenza, I swear.
God damn it, Edgar!
Lady Ashbury's. While transfusing her with human blood, humanely appeasing her hunger, I also kept samples of her blood for my research.
You used her blood on Harriet Jones? My God, Edgar, that's unethical. You betrayed 2 of your patients at the same time.
Right, I admit it. I boldly ventured into experimental realms, but I've killed no one to appease my thirst for knowledge, Jonathan. I'm no murderer.
I never asked to become what I am, Edgar. You chose to conduct your rogue experiments.
Drama.
You have worked beside me. You saw what I'm doing at Pembroke Hospital. Jonathan, you know I'm not an evil soul. Just another victim of this tragedy.
Let die. You know what?
No, Edgar, you are not going to die. Unless you want to.
What do you mean?
I can save you, Edgar. I can turn your broken body into one like mine.
You truly would? After all I've done, after all that's been said, you would offer me this gift?
I have no way of knowing which punishment would be worse, Edgar. But it is not for me to decide. So?
Oh, please, Jonathan, please. I beg you. This is what I've always wanted. This is what I've always searched for.
Very well, then. Prepare to die and be reborn. To face an eternity of guilt.
I'm ready. Oh, indeed, I am ready.
And the music! Oh, it's so good!
Enough!
Now, chapter 6, the final chapter. And we are about to go into ads. So I will take just a short break. Go stretch, maybe put on some slippers, it's getting a little chilly. And I will see you all in 3 to 4 minutes. Here, put on a, I don't know what you call this, like a light jacket. It's a little chilly. You know what? I think I need to invest in like a couple of hoodies to wear while streaming. Because so far I've just always been wearing t-shirts, but I think I need something a little warmer for the cold evenings. So I think tonight, after the stream, I think I'm going to go shopping online and see about finding some cool hoodies. Maybe I'll go into my merch shop and see if I can buy a hoodie from there. Anyway, that should be ads dealt with. So, with no further ado, let's dive into Chapter 6 of Vampyr. Go talk to Lady Ashbury. I like Lady Ashbury. Has this filled up with assholes again? Hold on. I want to check something. Can I go further through this door? Oh, that goes back here. I see. Okay. Well, that wasn't as big of a deal as I thought it might be. I was expecting someone to be waiting for me here and like another boss fight. But I guess not. I am really enjoying this game. I definitely feel like, again, the gameplay is not bad and it's certainly not terrible. It's okay. A little clunky, but okay. But I definitely feel like you can tell that this game...
So Harriet Jones became the original carrier.
Mainly does story-focused games. It really seems like story is their strength. Don't you spew your filth at me.
You leeches need killing. Killing's all you deserve.
And did. Just stamina dump into this guy and kill him. Yeah, easy. Head left. Ooh, can I sneak up on this guy? I know I had the opportunity to feed there, but I actually think it was better just to get some damage into him. And that's something maybe I should use more, is to stun people, not to drink from them, but just to wail on them. Ashbury's mansion. And I don't have a lot of XP because I spent most of them turning Edgar Swansea into a vampire, and I have no regrets doing that. Oh, there she is! The lovely Elizabeth Ashbury.
Jonathan? What is it, my dear?
I'm afraid it's bad news, Elizabeth. The worst, actually.
Please, speak up.
Edgar is no longer in McCullum's grasp. I resolved that matter.
Where is our good friend now? Is he well?
Of a sort. His injuries were mortal. I had no choice but to make him one of us. To save him. Or to punish him.
To punish him? I fail to understand. And what is the source of this cold tone in your voice?
Edgar Swansea was responsible for the Skal epidemic, Elizabeth. It was he who unleashed the deadly scourge upon London.
What? Are you certain? This is the most terrible accusation of all.
He confessed everything to me. He sought to cure the disease, to exploit vampire blood to stop the epidemic. But he unwittingly gave birth to a catastrophe.
All those poor victims. How could he do it? What happened?
Edgar's behavior was beyond lunacy. He had neither the discipline, knowledge, nor the proper facilities to conduct blood experiments.
I must say I'm shocked, Jonathan. Who would have thought it? And the poor patient. Let me guess. It was Harriet Jones, was it not?
Yes. That explains how Doris Fletcher was infected, and how she became an Icor.
Oh, right, they're called Icors. I'd forgotten all about that.
Then we have no choice. We must act quickly, Jonathan. We must return to the sewers and put an end to the threat poor Harriet embodies.
I have one more matter to discuss with you. Harriet Jones was the primary case, but do you know what a healthy carrier is?
There is a tone in your voice that frightens me, Jonathan.
Oh.
What are you trying to say?
It was your blood Edgar used for his experiment on Harriet Jones.
What? No. No. This can't be. Oh.
Elizabeth, are you all right?
No, I have to go.
What do you mean?
Leave me alone.
Oh, wow, that really shook her.
Save the city, Jonathan. Save what can be saved.
Elizabeth, I need answers. Why did your blood
Stay
cause
away
this?
from me. Please. I swear I never was your
Wait,
enemy.
no! Elizabeth!
Oh, something really shook her. She started a new painting, which means maybe she finished my portrait. Okay, so I need ingredients for the antidote. Drop of William Marshall's blood from Lord Redgrave, drop of King Arthur's blood from Geoffrey McCollum, and some insulin in the old morgue. Right, well, Lord Redgrave, I would assume, is the closest by. If I can figure out how to navigate the stairs. So that basically means running a frontal assault on the Ascalon Club. That'll be fun. Finsbury Gate. So let's head west.
Now would be a good time to blend the recipe Marshall used when he fought the disaster. I think I know where to find what I need.
He said I would be murdered on sight, so this will be fun.
Whose blood could be purer than that of William Marshall? Lord Redgrave will have to spare me a drop.
What do we have
Good
here?
evening, Miss Teasdale. How have you been since you
Oh,
returned
that is who I
home?
thought it
Dr.
was.
Reed. Oh, thank God you returned safely from these awful streets. I was so worried about my father that I left without thanking you properly.
Please don't mention it, miss.
Good. I found him, you know. My dad. Or what was left of him. I think my abductor intended to do the same thing to me.
Anyway, I am not gonna...
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale. And be careful. Until we meet again.
It's always been your house, Dad. Not mine.
Right.
Sir, you are not welcome here.
Is this not where I'm supposed to go? Hold on. I need to come around the back. Got it.
Why can't I forgive you, Father?
Good sir, you need to come round the back, she said, with a sly wink and a spring in her step, eh?
His name. You cannot forget his name.
Oh my.
Yes, indeed. This is really coming to a head. This is really leading to a climax. Again, definitely kind of like The Witcher, although not as extreme.
I'm still persona non grata in the Ascalon Club.
It's not the greatest gameplay. It is better than The Witcher 1 was, but it's not the greatest gameplay. But it's definitely held up on the strength of its characters and story. Hello, sir. You don't even have a name. You think I'm scared of you? You are nobody. You're also pretty tough, actually. What with being level 35. You know what? Let's weaken you a little bit. Oh, that got absorbed by his blood shield. Oh. I think the blood shield might be for a certain number of hits instead of a certain amount of damage. I really don't like the blood shield. It turns these fights into a slog. Need to play defensively and heal. You know what? Leave me alone while I heal. How hard would it be to stun you? Not too hard. Let's do that then. Shield saved him. Well, that was an annoying asshole to deal with. Alright, let's find Lord Redgrave. Hopefully I don't have to fight him as well. I probably will. I probably will have to fight him. I kind of expect to. I expect him to be a boss fight. Now, where is he? Lady Ashbury was right about him. Expect him to be a pushover, actually. Well, yeah, he does have weak blood, but I'm kind of on the fence about that. Because, yes, he would have weak blood, but he would still have centuries of experience. So what I'm thinking is he would be very dangerous on a skill level, but not have very powerful vampire powers, if that makes sense. Oh, there he is. Hello, sir.
Good evening, Lord Redgrave.
What are you doing here, traitor? I shall smite you for this audacity.
I'm not here to bicker, Lord Redgrave. I can put an end to this epidemic, but I need your assistance to do so.
Good. We've held out thus far, but the time has come to put an end to this crisis. Tell me, what do you need?
The blood of William Marshall.
The blood of William Marshall? Of my maker? Are you mad? This blood is the purest of all. My maker proffered it to me on the battlefield. I cannot hand it to you.
Stop this farce. Marshall never was your maker. I have no idea how you acquired his blood, but I need it now.
I see. Well, in that case, given the gravity of the situation, I suppose I can spare you a drop.
Thank you, my lord.
If you manage to save this city, you'll prove yourself a veritable servant of the crown. So Godspeed, Dr. Reed. Our fate lies wholly in your hands.
You know what? The fact that he is willing to talk, the fact that he is willing to hear reason and doesn't just try to kill me on sight, I really like that. And you know what? Maybe you're right, Sachiko. Maybe he knew that he was not as powerful as me, and he knew that if he tried to fight me, he would lose. I mean, I think he knows I'm stronger than him. That's why he recruited me in the first place. So he very cleverly went for the diplomatic route where he would survive. Anyway, I'm just looting his basement now. Wait, wasn't I down here already? I think I was. Oh well. Alright, so that was easy. I mean, that level 35 Econ fight was kind of annoying. But all things considered, I was expecting a boss fight. I was kind of expecting these 3 ingredients for each of them to be a boss fight. I guess the level 35 guy kind of was a little bit of a boss fight. Alright. So... because of simple matters of geography, I think we go Pembroke and then Graveyard. So that is this way. And I think we're nearing the end. I suspect that gathering these 3 ingredients and then fighting my way to a final boss fight and then the epilogue. So I think we might finish this tonight. If not, then definitely next time. Guess it also depends on how much I have to fight my way through to get anywhere.
Stay away!
Don't want to lock onto those guys. I want to lock onto this guy. Please, game! Stamina.
Remember your vows, friends. I shall fear no one.
You trying to burglarize the place? I think you often see the Priwen like knocking on doors. I think what they're doing is they're kind of going door to door, checking on people, looking for vampires, warning people. I think it's supposed to be something like that. Although you're right, it does look a little shady, especially with a big burly guy with a flat cap. He looks a little dodgy. So I don't think I've rested, so I don't think these guys should have respawned. So I'm guessing since we had to deal with a vampire, I'm guessing the old morgue might contain like a super scal of some kind that I have to deal with. Because I'm guessing it's another tough fight. If not a boss fight, then like another level 35 something.
Drug storage.
Is this where I'm trying to go? I think it is. to get inside that building. Just like that. What I was looking for. Oh, it's the pre-win.
Sir, no civilians allowed.
Super JD, welcome. I know you. You're that friend of my good friend Mitten. It's great to see you. How you doing? I know you. Let's get on the Bloodlands. You know that sandwich. Ow. You know what? Fighting you in a narrow hallway is really annoying, sir. Finally, I'm here and have arrived. Did I play the new Bloodlines game? No. And honestly, the stuff I've heard about it, I'm not particularly excited to try it. It seems to be its own thing, and that's fair enough. It seems to be its own kind of Vampire the Masquerade game. It does not seem to have the feel or the pedigree of a Bloodlines game at all. So, shouldn't have called it Bloodlines. Yeah, that's what I agree. If they had called it like Vampire the Masquerade Nomad, it would have been received so much better. Bloodlines 2 doesn't excite me. Yeah, same. Like, no hate. Like, if you enjoy that game, good for you. I'm glad you got something you enjoyed. I just, having watched a tiny bit of the gameplay and having read people talking about it, it just doesn't seem like it's for me. So I wonder where it's gonna be. Let's try the basement. Let's see if you can get altered. Ooh, 35. This is bad. I need to get rid of you ASAP. So we can even the numbers a little bit. Fart sounds? Well, you know what? The fart sounds is from how tightly I'm clenching my butt. I just got another encounter. I hate that. I hate when they put them too close together. And I'm on fire. Everything is terrible. Hear that? Okay, I'm retreating. No, I'm not. Because I'm in combat, so I can't interact with the door. There are enemies, so I forget how door handles work. That was bullshit. That was some bullshit. Alright, we're gonna try again. And this time I'm gonna be careful not to move 2 inches to the right and attract another horde of guys, I guess. Thank you for the bits, Super JD.
Best stay back, sir. Lead spotted! Leech! Kill it!
Looks like he died. Now I definitely need to deal with this guy. By the way, Super JD. I'm just gonna call you JD. I hope that's okay. JD, are you a D&D fan? I have, since this is your first time here, I have some D&D inspired stuff in the channel. Like, I think you might find it fun to use the command !class. If you're into that kind of thing. I mean, I guess if you're into RPGs in general, not just D&D. The trick is not to stand where the stick is. Yes! Which, honestly, is a little easier said than done. Especially when there are like 3 other guys setting you on fire while you're trying to do that. Alright, there was a locked thing down here. I'm guessing that that is now unlocked, and that's where I get the insulin. That chest over there. Guess this is... No, it's still locked. You know what? I think it might be upstairs instead. I think it might be upstairs instead. Ow, get that light out of my eyes.
The beast must die.
You.
Fuck his fast.
Well, you. It's not gonna kill, I think, but it's gonna soften him up nicely. Alright, he's dead. Now we just have to deal with the preacher. Fuck you.
Go on, back to the shadows.
I have to say, the priests are really annoying to fight. Not in a ruin my enjoyment of the game kind of way, but in a grit my teeth, swear at them, and when the fuckers finally die, it's really satisfying way.
There it is.
There it
Insulin.
is.
Much more efficient than garlic against blood poisoning and sepsis, and much less dangerous for me. Thank you, Dr. Polescu.
All right. Last stop. Where did you come from? Did you respawn because I died? Well, you know what? Fuck you. I'm not dealing with you. Bye. Alright, and we are already on the right track. hostile? Yeah, it looks pretty hostile.
Please, sir.
These fuckers. At least they're lower level than the guys inside. Is that a kill? No, it's not. Damn it. Ow! Great, my least favorite kind of guy. You know what? Fuck you. Rush down. You. And then we heal up. You know what? Leave me alone while I heal. I'm just gonna eat a rat. How active is the Discord? Not super active. I would say 1 or 2 conversations happen a week, and then other than that, it's mostly me posting updates. Oh, also regular postings of like memes and jokes. That channel is probably the most active channel in the Discord.
No place for a gentleman. Hey, don't come no closer.
It's a given, right? These are pretty high level. You guys. I don't even care about getting shotgunned up the ass. Oh, he has some annoying resistances. That's like my 2 main ways of dealing damage. I could break out the shotgun, but I'm actually too stingy to do so. This guy tanks through or poises through a lot of my attacks, so I can mostly only attack him once if I don't want to get hit. It's a little annoying. Alright, make my way through the cemetery. See, Jeffrey McCollum is going to be here, which means this is going to be full of pre-win. So I was expecting to fight tough pre-win here, and that's why I was expecting tough scals at the hospital, but apparently I was wrong. Well, these guys are pretty tough. They're like a blinker ichor. I don't like that combination. Okay, could you not leave fart clouds every 30 seconds? It's not even 30 seconds, it's like 10 seconds. Stop farting, goddammit! Nobody likes you when you're gassy. God damn it.
If McCullum really drank the blood of King Arthur, then I may have found another vital ingredient for my recipe.
Heading the right way. Oh, this is where I fought Mary. Is this where I'm fighting him as well? I feel like there's a trigger here that I didn't hit. Maybe he's down there in that area. Oh, it's not here. Oh, is he right there? Oh my god, I am blind. Jesus Christ, I am blind.
Good evening, vampire hunter.
Are you here to end me, Leech? You'll find I will not be killed easily.
Not at all, McCullum. I am here because I need you.
Really? I'm intrigued. Speak up, then.
I need the blood of a king. The blood of Arthur. I'm certain you possess it, and I must have it.
The guard's most sacred and precious relic. Why would you? You found Marshall's memoirs. I should have destroyed that book.
I need the antidote to save this city, McCullum.
It is within me to take your words as truth. I want to, but I must know more. What precisely are your plans?
A creature called a disaster is about to be unleashed. It falls upon me, as once it did Marshall, to stop it before the whole country is ravaged.
I should have destroyed that book. And yet, I wish I could join this battle alongside you. But this crusade is not mine to fight.
Do you not understand? We wanted the same thing from the outset. A means to end this vampire epidemic.
Not enemies. Maybe that is so.
I'm surprised I don't have to fight him again.
I see no other hope for this city.
Pleasantly surprised.
If this is some trick, you will be damned, Dr. Reed.
Thank you. Can we speak more?
Indeed. Why not?
Why are you here?
The man who raised me after the brutal murder of my parents. He's buried here.
Were both your parents killed by vampires?
Yes. And yet worse.
Ooh.
My father returned to Dublin a vampire.
I love that we get a chance to get his tragic backstory.
And who was this man?
Carl Eldritch. One-time leader of Prewin. He killed my father in front of me. Helped me hunt my brother Ain after teaching me how to kill leeches.
Make a game about this guy. Holy shit.
What will the Guard of Prewin do now? Will you stop the Great Hunt?
Yes. But we shall continue to protect.
I'd be surprised if this conversation would have been a battle and then interrogation.
ready.
Yeah, exactly. I am surprised that it's so amicable. The main character, that voice, you know it from somewhere? Rasha, the main character is voiced by the same guy who voices Margit / Morgoth in Elden Ring. Oh, if you turn him into a vamp. Yeah, maybe, Zahel, you're right. I don't remember his name, but he is a quite prolific voice actor. He has done a whole bunch of stuff. He is also, I don't know if you've played Kazan, the first Berserker, but he voices a character in that called Blade Phantom.
Like me.
I am indebted to you for sparing me at Pembroke. But this won't always be the case.
You're probably right, Zahel. He would probably be pissed if I turned him into a vampire. So he would,
How long have you known Lady Ashbury? Where is she? And what will you do to her?
We saw you meeting her, so of course we investigated. But she is gone.
He might have been
Our
attacking
scouts
me on
reported
sight
she
if
has
I
sold
turned
some
him. You're right.
paintings and departed for an unknown destination.
Adieu, vampire hunter.
Until we meet again, blood drinker.
I really like this kind of frenemy relationship that's developing between them. Now the game does smart little tricks where your choices lead to the same outcome in the end. Yeah, I feel like if I turned him into a vampire, maybe I would have had to fight him, but I would ultimately still have gotten the antidote, of course, because otherwise that would have like locked off the actual story of the game. This is pure real bromance. Yeah. This is that classic enemies to friends trope. Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't see you there. Hello, sir. Have a blood lance. Have another. Oh, I mistimed that completely. That is 100% on me. No, leave me alone. I want to heal up some more. Now we go about getting our blood back. The only way I know how. By hacking at a man with a surgical hacksaw. That's how you do blood transfusions, right? You just chomp away at him with a saw. Ow, oh, that just nicked me. And you're dead. It's also the main character from Call of Cthulhu. Oh! From 2018. This game's also from 2018, so same year. Yep. Hideout right over here. Which I'm starting to think was placed there specifically for this part of the story. For this purpose. Oh, I didn't see you there, sir. Kill, but it's gonna soften him up for this. It's up here, right? Yeah, it is. It is, it is, it truly is. Whoa. Oh shit. I was not ready to fight you, and I just spent my ult. To hitless it, but I wasn't able. What does this do? Still does like 200. Even with high resistance. Makes those clearly not vampires. So, from what I can tell, they are a kind of vampires. I don't know exactly what to call them, but they are an example of what can happen when the vampire turning process goes wrong. They're basically, as far as I can tell, a form of Skal.
I cannot enter.
Oh, I was looking for this. Antidote. Strong regeneration serum. Strong stamina serum. Now we have the antidote, and now I'm gonna craft strong serums of everything.
The blend seems stable. Time to go and find Harriet in the
T is strong regeneration serum. G is strong stamina serum. Alright, time to get to the literal other end of the city. I think we are approaching a final boss fight. I will be surprised. Oh, it says reach the hive. I think the sewer Skals have all been turned into horrible Nurgle disease monsters, unfortunately. But yeah, I think we're heading for like a final dungeon, final confrontation, final boss. I will be surprised if there's anything after defeating Harriet other than epilogue. It sounds peaceful. Sounds horrible. Time to deal with more pre-win patrols. Oh, we got a flamer. You. And then we deal with the fumigator. I think it's called an exterminator, actually. Okay, so let's see. So I think I actually want to go down this way. Got a priest. Just gonna over this guy, see if I can pick him off. No. Oh, that was a really annoying time to turn on your flashlight, Mr. Priest.
Oh my god!
Fucking hell. We got ads coming in not too long. I will definitely be taking those ads. Okay, just out of nowhere. Okay, you can just spam that. No cooldown. That's annoying. You know what? You don't have a high blood resistance. Okay. Okay, this guy is super annoying. He is so aggressive, and I really don't want to have to deal with it. Yeah, fuck you. Let me heal in peace. I had to aggro some other assholes, of course. Okay, that was my bad. Alright, so when the ad break happens, I'm just gonna pause wherever I am and go pee. So you're not gonna miss any action.
Sir, no civilians allowed.
Why did that do activated damage? Trunk, some grease. Grease lightning! Wait, what? Oh, there are separate entrances. I'm gonna go for this one.
Something, sweetie. My guess is they're recruiting for some
Alright. Ads are about to happen, so I'm going to pause, go pee, and I will see you all in just a little bit. Alright, I am here. We're just gonna sit here for a little bit until the ads end. In the meantime, I was feeling snackish, so I got myself some cashews. This regular breaks, I think it's really working well for my my streaming well-being. I'm peeing a lot more, which I think is good. I'm getting away from the screen, I'm getting up and moving a little bit. I think as disturbing as it is to take breaks when you're in the zone, I think it's actually really good. So I am happy with the decision to set that up. Anyway, we are coming out of ads now. Ads should be done. So let us continue the game in what I definitely do believe is the final stretch. I think I could be wrong, but I expect we will be done before the next ad break. No streamer has trained her body for the pee break with the ad so much she knows it's time to ads before Switch tells her. You know, the last few times I've streamed, I haven't peed much, and then at the end of the stream, I've always had to pee like I've been subconsciously suppressing it. This stream, with the forced breaks, I've basically peed every single stream break. And I think that's much better for my well-being. Can I cut through here? Oh, hello. Sorry to disturb you, ma'am. I didn't think it was one of the explodey ones. But guess what? I was wrong. Hold on. It's just called Beast. Man, this town is going to hell in a handbasket. Why did I charge into the fart cloud? That was low skill play. Because I like Voss. Hey, don't kink shame me. Not even if kink shaming is your kink. It still doesn't work. That's basically just the easiest what in days? Yagu? I have no idea what you just said. Oh, laugh. Easiest laugh in days. Ah, got it. Do I remember the way to get down to the sewer skulls? No. Am I gonna bumble around blindly until I find it? You betcha. Hold on, let me get a hydrate. With a small glass of water. So the reason I use this massive thing is because it's insulated. The walls are actually like a centimeter and a half thick, which means I like my water as cold as possible. Like just a hair above freezing. And this holds temperature wonderfully. So what I always do is I take this thing, I fill it up about halfway with ice cubes, and then I fill that up with tap water. And then I'm pretty much good for the day. The only thing is I don't like this Coke Zero stuff on it, so I have considered actually painting it to look cooler, but I haven't thought of any good ideas. The thing is, I'm not super good at freehand, so it's hard for me to come up with something that both looks good but also is within my skill level. No one likes Zero, regardless of medium. I really don't like Coke Zero, and I'm like, if I'm gonna drink Coke Zero, I might as well just drink water. Could be a fun stream, painting the cup. Yeah, I guess. If that's something anyone would care to watch. I think this is the way. Take it clubbing, painted red. I think when you write to a friend to ask if they want to join in a game, which you can only do once. To join X in a game which you can only do once until you at random get the item to do it again. And then it's one of the few times when he's not answering. Oh! Well, I guess you're just gonna have to make a decision. Either do it without him or wait for him to answer. Oh, is this the area?
This place has been ransacked.
So I have a pretty good idea of where Harriet Jones was last time I saw her. So let's start by looking there.
Where has Harriet gone? She must have left a trail I can follow.
Right. Time for another blood trail.
They've all been slaughtered. Pre-one? No, not their style.
Oh, my progenitor.
Take not a step further, child, for you are unprepared.
You, at last. I wondered when you would show your face again. Step away. We have nothing to discuss.
Desist, child. You cannot confront the monstrosity unleashed upon this land without due preparation. I shall not allow it.
All right. But no more riddles. Enough of the obscure songs and prophecies. I ask questions, and you answer them.
My words have been as clear as crystal lakes, my child. You seem unwilling to drink, to listen, to learn.
Why did you choose me?
Only you could provide a modern, scientific answer to this ancient, mystical threat.
What kind of modern answer?
Disease, contagion, and contamination. How they course through veins is your dominion, my child. Your choices have made you. Only you can save this land.
Speak to me of this ancient threat.
The blood of hate. Vessel of the wrath of the goddess. When she awakens, a disaster will be born into this world, for she is hunger and anger.
What is your true appearance?
I do not understand. This is who I am.
No, I haven't implemented question of the day yet. I'm not sure I want to keep it or if I want to do something different with it. So currently it's on hiatus at least.
Blood? You are made of blood? Surely you are joking.
Why would I? And no, I'm not made of blood. I am blood. Blood is what I am since my birth and for eternity.
But who are you really? Tell me your name.
I am your maker. I am the servant of the Red Goddess and protector of this land.
And here I thought he might be William Marshall.
Just give me one, then.
There are those who call me Merdin Wild, the Wild Horned Man. But I never was a man. I was born out of blood.
Guess not.
I'm here to stop Harriet Jones. She is the original carrier. The well from which this corruption flows.
I have heard you, but be wary. Harriet Jones's mind is no more. She has metamorphosed into an apocalypse. Born from, drenched in, and driven by the blood of hate.
What is the blood of hate?
It is the curse of the goddess. It is the hunger in you, the need for blood, the will to strike and to punish, to spit in the eye of God.
Tell me about this disaster, creature. I know London fell victim to such a thing in 1666.
A disaster is pure anger born through blood. Its name means bad star, for they only appear when our queen unleashes her unquenchable wrath upon the world.
And who is this queen?
She is the Red Goddess, the Queen of Blood. In my youth, 100 lifetimes ago, she was worshipped as the Morrigan. She is my mother. She is yours, too.
Really cool lore. I really like it.
The Celtic goddess of war. Is this a ruse of some kind?
She has been worshipped in many forms throughout the ages. The true nature of the Red Queen is beyond your comprehension, eluding even mine. But know this. She is a vengeful mother.
So the disaster is some sort of accident. A disease vampires carry dormant in their blood, waiting to emerge.
That's your modern answer. But a disaster is at the same time both less and more.
Tell me what it is then, in your own words.
A disaster is the pure will of our queen. Whenever she dreams of walking this earth, she awakes in this putrid vessel.
Did not answer because he's in the labyrinth, so he was locked in. Ah, that makes sense.
I only wish to know how to put an end to this epidemic.
To perform an act so noble, you must protect yourself from its poisonous kiss, my child.
I know. McCullum used such a serum when trying to kill me. However, I have produced a more efficacious version of the antidote.
Your final task awaits you at the end of these tunnels. I've known for ages you were worthy of this challenge, my champion, Bittersweet.
What will happen thereafter? What future awaits me beyond these dark tunnels?
Your fate, my child, and the fate of this land. A disaster is about to enter this world to smite us all and teach us humility. You are our final hope.
Will it be over then? Once I've defeated this creature?
Yes. The threat will dissipate like so much smoke, for you will have purified its source.
And then what? What will become of me?
How would I know? I am no god, and your fate is in your own hands. For you are our champion.
You tricked me. My sister died for your schemes. I have brought suffering and tragedy into this world. I am not, nor will I.
Tay, thank you for lurking.
Very soon you'll come to
Very
know
handsome
that
man. Thank you. You too, man.
sometimes necessary. I understand the grudge a child bears towards his father and mother. Be brave, my child.
We are, I think, just at the end of this game. Coming up on what I think is the final boss. I think that was a backtrack. I think this is the way to the boss. Oh, you look familiar. Hope I'm doing well. I am doing quite well today, thank you. I've got a bunch of new stuff set up. I migrated my bot to a new bot.
Help me, please.
That works a lot better.
I'll be glad.
Got some new stuff cooked up.
Oh, like your help, Doris. Liars, all of you.
Got a 50-second delay. Oh, rough. Maybe refreshing. Refreshed word. Yeah, exactly.
My poor baby. I've been such a bad mother. But the Queen herself
Harriet doesn't look
forgave
good. I
me.
mean, she never did, but she looks even worse now.
Harriet, you must stop all of this. I can't let you infect anyone else.
How dare you interfere with the Red Queen's plans, Doctor? How can you stop the course of nature?
Chat, Tay is a filthy liar. Because Tay is a lovely, handsome, kind, wonderful man. And yet he pretends he isn't. she's gonna explode?
I was a good mother.
Oh, okay. Get some blood back. Oh, that whip back gets me.
Nobody ever helped me. I've been alone all my life.
Her attacks are really tricky. Oh, can I do this? Can. Heal some more. I don't know how to dodge that. I think the only way is to dodge away from it. Yeah. At least the shotgun is wearing her down. Okay, I need to save my blood. That didn't do anything. That did. Phase 2?
Is this a dream? This anger I feel, is it wrath? I think it is. Oh, how infinitely, how intensely.
Maybe I shouldn't have used all my shotgun shells on Harriet. For a little bit then. Okay, so that's just a runaway situation. Got it. Can I? No. That doesn't seem to work. Oh, it does! Now that is very surprising to me that that even works.
Give me more.
Still does about 200. Oh, that was a grab.
Blood, feed me, give me their lives.
Oh my god, it is so hard to get a turn at this.
Such innocence, such guilt.
Welcome back, Zahel. I'm a little bit locked in right now.
Eat, for this is my body.
that she just poises through anything I do. There is just 0 hit stun on her. That is kind of rough. How much damage can I do with my ult? Resisted, still did about 800.
Feed your mother, child.
Oh, this is new.
I will rid the land, for this is my master. Spread the crop.
Oh, she has sickles now. She didn't have those before. I need to watch my stamina. Don't do that.
Blood, feed me, give me their lives. Eat, for this is my body.
Sorry about your teeth, Zahel.
No one could ever defeat you, mother of us all, for you are our every root and leaf.
You've always been my most amusing.
But 60 platinum, that's pretty good.
My queen.
Did they feel my wrath? Have they suffered enough?
More than ever, mother of us all.
Until the next time.
Tells you the
Until
orcs
the
that give you the
next
biggest injuries. Yeah, those orcs really have it in for you. I think that was the final boss of the game. I think it's just wrap up and epilogue now.
So it's over then, young Ekon.
Oh, she's still alive. I'm so happy. I like old Bridget.
Old Bridget? What are you doing here?
This is my realm, Ekon. This is Suaskal territory.
But they were all massacred by the monstrosity that Harriet became.
Others will come, engendered by deceitful vampires. I don't mean you, of course.
I thought you'd been slaughtered, with all the other Suaskals.
I was up above, in search of help when Harriet suddenly turned into that thing. I have no idea what it was.
It's over now. London is no longer shrouded in the disaster's shadow. We're all safe.
Yes, you prevailed in the end. I hope you'll forgive me for the way I treated you when first you presented yourself at our gate.
No need to apologize, really.
Perhaps there will be no stories told or songs sung of what happened here today. But I'll know the truth. Jonathan Reed, newborn vampire, stepped forward and saved us all.
I'm honored to be part of this city's legend. Thank you, old Bridget. May I ask you just one question?
How could I refuse you anything now? I'll answer just as I answered Lady Ashbury when we met a few nights ago.
Who are you? Really?
I was born with the name Bridget Eleanor Wellington. In 1738, my beloved and immortal husband decided to preserve my beauty and youth forever by making me drink his blood.
You were Lord Redgrave's wife.
Oh my god!
He rejected you, did he not?
It was about 200 years ago.
That's how she knew. That's how Lady Ashbury found out. I knew Lady Ashbury found out from her, but I didn't know how old Bridget would know.
Is over.
No, it's not over. I may have ended the vampire epidemic, but I still need answers from the woman I love.
I feared you would say that. Go then, young Ekon, and face your fate. Just remember that I'll always be here for you.
Oh, what a tragic, juicy, delicious twist to the story.
London has been cleansed. This catastrophe came about when an ancient, malignant will crossed paths with mortal imprudence. For now, we are safe. For now. My craving for blood remains. Red like hate, red like hunger. Red as life and death, passing from one immortal to another. From predator to victim, patiently biding its time to rise again. London has been cleansed for now, but there's a simmering hatred, fear, and old grudges. When will we succumb, mortals and immortals alike? The next disaster is only a matter of time. My only hope now is to catch the woman I love, to understand why she fled, and unmask the secret that has been lurking in her blood for so long.
Epilogue? Or credits?
Well, this is it. Lady Ashbury's domain. Why am I not surprised it's not on any maps? I'd better hurry.
Beautiful morn, my child. It looks like dawn is here at long last.
Kind of
Can't
surprised
you
you were
just
still
leave
driving
me
around this
alone?
close to daylight. Yeah.
Your precious queen has been sent back to the bottomless pit from whence she came. The nightmare is almost over.
I am here to say goodbye. The sun's warmth exhausts me. Soon I will rejoin my queen in her endless sleep. It is over. You did well.
So our beloved mother will just go back to sleep, now that enough people have suffered. Is that it?
No, Jonathan. The Morrigan has been appeased because you dared confront her. You have prevailed, my bittersweet champion.
And what are you to her? Her counterpart? Her opponent in some timeless game?
She is my mother. My dreadful and sour-tempered mother. She is yours too, in a way, but you are not born from her terrible womb like me. You are but a distant child.
What does she seek? Revenge? Retribution?
She seeks nothing, since she only dreams of it. In the ancient tongue, when I was young, her name meant ghostly queen. Pray she never fully awakens, for her wrath knows no bounds.
Why did Harriet Jones become a disaster?
You are the doctor. You hold the knowledge needed to answer such a question. Have you the answer?
I noticed that all the Icors were female, as if a male couldn't endure the metamorphosis. Harriet was also a bitter and resentful woman.
But wrath sounds a lot like wrath. Yeah, that's a certain British way of saying it. Wrath.
To become the vessels of her wrath. We should be thankful that but one disaster hath been cast upon this wobbling world.
Icors seem to carry various diseases. They did not merely turn people into skulls. Their presence alone spreads death.
Who knows whether the Red Queen awakens when cursed mortals endure such epidemics, or if the contagions emerge like a curse as she awakes.
This is not over. I am here to find the true origin of the blood of hate.
'Tis unwise to interfere with a tale rooted so deeply in the suffering of others.
What will happen to Ascalon? Will you let them run the country from the shadows?
I don't interfere with petty political intrigues. Ascalon was built upon the lie of a lineage. Such a deceit cannot last forever.
But Lord Redgrave definitely possessed Marshall's blood. Untainted blood from the greatest vampire knight.
Really? I wonder how he managed to acquire it. Perhaps I should retrieve this artifact before going back to sleep.
What will become of the vampire hunters?
They will never stop searching for William Marshall, for he escaped their two great hunts. Remember that you too are now on their dark list.
What will become of the Brotherhood?
I foresee trouble for them now that your progeny considers becoming the new primate.
But I'm certain the current primate has no wish to resign.
Exactly. And I am not fully convinced your progeny truly understands what dreadful power he is about to defy.
Redgrave's in for a world of pain. Such a primordial being is going. Yes. I definitely, especially because I think Redgrave might be arrogant enough to oppose Myrddin, and I don't think that would go well.
No. I must know why Elizabeth fled here when I discovered she was the original healthy carrier.
No, she is not what you say she is. That is a secret you will discover soon enough.
And you? Why are you here? Which new thread of which old twisted plan are you seeking to pull now? Tell me the truth.
I am just here to salute my sons, and to bid them farewell.
Sons plural?
Your sons? Plural? My God, will you ever stop speaking in riddles?
Perhaps I am too old for your spoken language. Perhaps you now have so many subtle words you no longer hear the simplest ones.
Tell me about William Marshall. Why is his blood so strong?
He is not stronger than you, only older. You are strong, Jonathan Reed. A champion of your time, chosen to defeat a threat spawned of this generation.
Is he here? Is William Marshall here? Is that why you're here now, too?
Have I not already answered that question?
His blood was not tainted. The blood Lord Redgrave possessed. That which I used in the serum. But what if it had been?
Then you would have failed, I suppose. For the blood of hate would have corrupted you too.
When he fought me, Geoffrey McCullum used a serum made of King Arthur's blood. Since then, I have discovered that it was vampire blood. Whose blood was it?
You just said it. It was the blood of a king. The blood of the champion I chose to save this land in its time of greatest peril.
King Arthur was also your progeny.
Ooh, interesting reveal.
Why am I not surprised?
You know what?
Yes, he was.
Other than doing a sequel to this, they could also do like a historical spin-off taking place earlier in history in this world.
Who are your sons? Why do you bid them farewell now?
You are my son, as is William Marshall.
This is madness. How many have you created? Who else? Shakespeare? Isaac Newton? Alfred the Great? Francis Drake? Thomas More? Guy Fawkes?
My progeny is scarce, for I rarely feel the urge to protect this land anymore. But yes, one of those you named is your immortal brother. Maybe you shall meet one night.
So that is all we are to you? Puppets you create to defeat some threat born from a dreaming devil?
No. You are my sons. I am proud of you. I mourn when you fail.
Speak clearly then, and answer my last question.
What is it?
Wait, is that
Did
Shakespeare
I
being a
defeat
vampire?
the epidemic?
Now you've found the castle, Jonathan Reed. Only you can answer that. Farewell, my child.
I don't know. How would he get away with, I guess, theaters? Yeah, maybe he could live an existence where he can get away with never venturing out into the sun. No, this isn't the way.
It's locked. The castle
jump up here?
walls look decrepit. Maybe I can find a way to sneak in.
Plus theatrics. Well, a lot of vampires are drama queens. That much is true. Okay, clearly I'm not meant to go up here. That's locked. This is a cool old castle. Oh, what have we here? Mary Inglewood, born Whitaker. 1534. Robin Inglewood. Time for me to go for today. Great game, catch you later. Thanks for stopping by, Russia. It was good talking to you. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. If he wanted, he could easily have taken the French Theatre des Vampyrs to England. I have not heard of Theatre des Vampyrs. Isn't that the vampires from Interview with the Vampire? This is locked as well.
I cannot enter. The lady of the manor isn't expecting visitors.
I'll find my way inside. Aha!
Maybe it's just my imagination, but I think I smell Elizabeth.
You can see them existing in this universe. Oh, I agree.
She must be here
Definitely.
somewhere.
Old letter. London, 4th of August, 1864. So that's like 53 years earlier. Dear Lady Ashbury, thank you for your recent letter and all the good news it contained. I cannot wait to finally meet you when you arrive in London. The garden is beautiful under the summer sky, although I noted your wish to avoid heat and direct sunlight because of your frail health. You're welcome any day, we'll discuss this wonderful idea of yours concerning the foundation of an orphanage for young ladies, inspired by the French Maison Royale de Saint-Louis. Sadly closed when the French people chose, my God, I can't even write these words down, to cut their king's head off. Such a place, destined to provide a good education to gifted but poor orphan girls, will surely excite my friends here in the city. You can count on me and my influence to help make your project a huge success. Yours ever sincerely, Countess Alexandra Somerset.
This castle is falling apart.
Picture of Lady Ashbury in Paris, 1888. Portrait of Lady Elizabeth Blackwood by Johannes Vermeer, 1666. Wait, what was her name then? Elizabeth Blackwood? I mean, that's her. Hey! Portrait of Dr. Jonathan Reed by Elizabeth Ashbury, 1918.
Elizabeth, my love, you allow my portrait to watch over you while you sleep. I'm flattered.
Got another letter. Ashbury Castle, 21 September 1795. So that's over 100 years ago. Dear Mr. McAllister, as the new legal owner of the Ashbury estate, I intend to quickly engage in the overdue maintenance and repairs of the walls and the crypts of the castle. Among the few architects I invited to send forth proposals, I was most impressed by your respectful approach concerning renovations on historical buildings and their preservation. I would be glad to meet you at your convenience. My only request would be to speak to you directly and not your assistants. Any evening of next month would be agreeable. You may come to the castle, or I can meet you at your office as you prefer. If you agree to come to the castle, I could show you what kind of repairs and modifications I have in mind concerning the crypt, which may need considerable work and reconstruction. Very sincerely,
like
Lady
most
Ashbury.
castles, this one has a crypt, and it holds something special inside.
I think I need to jump down there to progress.
That sweet fragrance. Elizabeth's perfume. She was here, and recently.
I think I saw that picture upstairs as well. I think they reused that one. God, this place is cool. Look at all the love and care that went into designing this massive and it seems completely unique area that only exists to be an epilogue.
This painting looks suspicious.
Which one? This one? Yo, is that William Marshall fighting the Queen? Oh, that is cool. Locate the secret passage, you say? Old contract. Inverness, February, 100 years ago. Dear Mrs. Ashbury, or Ms. Ashbury, when we last communicated, you asked for the conveyance of a large coffin from Temple Church, London, to the crypt of the Ashbury Castle in Scotland. I am happy to report your request has finally been validated. My drivers have been informed that, for security reasons, guards must always protect the coffin. You have hired these individuals, who will be waiting for us in London. They also have been informed that under no circumstance should the carriage try to pass a river by boat, but always by road and bridges, for the precious wood and the relics inside the coffin cannot be exposed to humidity and moisture. You'll find a detailed quote for the entire operation attached to this letter. We are ready to go to London as soon as payment is received in full. Very respectfully, Samuel L. Lewis, independent contractor.
A sword and a moon are the symbols I should look for.
Sword and a moon. Wait, is it gonna be up here? For a dilapidated castle, it looks really gorgeous. Yeah, it seems like only some parts of the castle are decayed. Sword and a moon. Oh, that's up here now. I see. I recognize where I am. This is where I came in. Any clues to be had? Seems not. Oh.
What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work.
Okay.
One last switch, and...
On. Where's the moon switch? That's not a moon. Don't highlight them. Right, I was hoping we could do this before the ads, but it seems not. So we will be taking a brief ad break and then come back and finish this up. Ads are starting in like 5 minutes. Is this the moon? That is the moon. Do you have 15 minutes of snoozing? Yeah, but I don't know that there's only 15 minutes left. Is the matter. Ancient tome. See, this alone. I need to read all this. 12:17. An angel came to me. Blessed be to God, Michael appeared to me last night in all his glory, shaped in glorious blood, to grant me eternal life at the dusk of my life. The apparition was so sublime and terrible that I could not help but lower my head and close my eyes. Struck by the divine gift, I fell to the ground, only to awake the next night. You will serve me as you served your kings, said the angel, before striking me with all his power. You will protect this land through the eons to come. For all who knew me, I should now hide and retreat, for they consider me dead. Soon I will leave the company of men to serve my new purpose. Blessed be God. And then 1350, 133 years later, Michael appeared to me last night in my retreat under Temple Church and asked me to prepare for battle. The land must be saved. Death is everywhere. The Black Death. An epidemic sent by the devil himself to punish mortals all over the world. My arm is strong. In the name of God I shall smite the enemies of mankind. England shall prevail. 1569, so that's 200 years later. It's almost 20 years since my fight started against the devil, and the end is uncertain. From time to time the plague, the Black Death, reappears in a village, in a town, and each time the vicious minions of hell approach to get their share of the mortals' suffering. Vampires, dreadful creatures, I won't let this land collapse. Until my last breath, I will serve and protect England. Okay, I'm going to snooze so I can finish reading this this tome, and then we'll take the ad break, and then we'll come back and finish up the the prelude, epilogue. So 1578, 9 years later. Tonight, in the small village of Hoddesdon, I met the most delicate soul I've seen for a long time. She was singing for the dead, singing for those she knew and loved, those killed by a new plague outbreak, without fearing for her own life. Her voice moved me, so I chose to let her live. I offered her eternal life as a reward for her virtue and most pious attitude. Her name is Elizabeth Inglewood. I am not alone anymore. Together we shall praise God in all his glory for the eons to come. 1618, so that's 40 years later. My heart is breaking, my soul is bleeding. Tonight, my dear Elizabeth left me. I have taught her all I knew, all she needed to know. Now she must walk her own path through the ages. This is her wish, and I will respect it. Elizabeth Inglewood, my sweet daughter, is gone, for now she wants to be known as Elizabeth Blackwood. I made her a promise. If she ever comes back to Hoddesdon, she will find me there, managing the Bull Inn her parents owned before dying. William Marshall shall disappear for a few times too, now that the Black Death is no more. Until we meet again, I shall be known as William Thorne, waiting for my angel to come back. Then, 50 years later, the devil is at work again. The Great Plague is back, reaping thousands of lives in London. I must sell the Bull Inn and go there. Once more, William Marshall shall protect the land. 1 year later. What have I done? I let the devil infect me. God, forgive me. The terrifying creature I had to defeat was a demon straight from hell, an abomination of the flesh, a walking apocalypse. I had to trap the dreadful creature in St. Paul's Church and set the building on fire. Without the advice of Michael, I don't know if I could have defeated my enemy. The flames cleansed the city of the demon's presence, but half of London burnt down. Oh, the great London fire! Ever since, I have dreamt of a red flood, of slaughter and rage. It's like the disaster had tainted my blood, my very soul. For the first time in centuries, I am afraid. I shall crawl back to my retreat and pray to God for mercy on my infected soul. Next year, Elizabeth came to me. She said she felt my pain and rushed to save me. My poor daughter. Blinded by rage, intoxicated by the blood of hate, I bit her. She fled, shocked by my betrayal. I hate it when it does that. I laughed and cried as she cursed me. God, have I betrayed you? Have you abandoned me? 1912, so that is 45 years later. My prayers have been heard. I have found the strength to resist the need for blood, the never-ending hunger. My poor Elizabeth, will you ever forgive me? I've heard you now kill and take pleasure in bloodbath with this new progeny of yours. You're a victim in all this. What have I done? I swear I will find a way to make amends for what I have done to you. I swear I shall only rest once I know how to appease the blood of hate. God, there's so much. 1785, so that is 70 years later. The Brotherhood of the St. Paul's Stole finally agreed to meet me in London. They proposed to meet inside the new Cathedral of St. Paul. I like the wit. Correct my mistakes. I'm ready to... Okay, I already read this one, so we're going to skip that. 1786. I finally managed to gather all the ingredients needed to concoct the Tear of Angels. Blood of the purest heart for the fortitude, blood of a king for courage, garlic essence for the painful cleansing. After months of impatience, almost made mad by hunger, I waited again and again until finally Elizabeth cautiously came to me. As I promised, I had chained myself to be sure I would not attack her again. I did not recognize my sweet daughter at first, for she only was Lady Blackwood now, the dreadful mistress of the dark who took delight in slaughter and carnage in France. She smirked as I apologized and cried for what I had inflicted to her. She shouted at me when I tried to explain her that my bite had infected her, had given her the blood of hate now burning in her veins, in her soul. I told her I have found a cure and that I have managed to create one dose of antidote. I gave it to her, to give her back the previous peaceful life. In exchange, I only asked her to take care of me, for I intended to be locked down in my tomb, chained if necessary, to impeach me from feeding on any mortal or immortal. She reluctantly took the tier of angels and left. I hope to see her again soon, cured and at peace. 1794. So a few years later. She came back to me finally, cured, healthy, joyful. My Elizabeth. She told me she had drunk the antidote about a year ago in France, after witnessing and taking part in the massacre of an entire orphanage caused by the blood of hate. That is when the Lady Blackwood died, she said. She promised she would take care of me now. That's all I ask as I repent for all the murdered souls caused by my negligence of more than 100 years. Next year, 1795, about 100 years ago, 120 years ago. My dearest daughter came back last week to tell me the good news. She has recently bought a castle in Scotland. She will soon finance the renovation of the castle crypt to provide me a new retreat, far from temptation, far from the noisy, crowded cities. I can't wait to embrace the solitude, find the peace I need to refrain from killing. God, please give me the strength to resist the urges during the journey from London to my new domain. Before I leave, I should give a copy of these memoirs to the Brotherhood of St. Paul Stole, without the most shameful and sensitive information, of course. Soon I shall leave London to pursue my penance. There I shall find peace at last, with the support of my resuscitated Elizabeth. Jesus, that was a lot of reading. Alright, ads are about to start, and I don't think I have enough snoozes to get to the end of this epilogue, so we're going to take the ad break, and then we will finish up when we come back. should be back from ads. So let's get back into the epilogue and finish this up. After reading this, I am starting to understand why Elizabeth was so upset when she found out her blood was the source of the outbreak. Because she has the blood of William Marshall, the blood of hatred has infected her. What a cool revelation. I feel like it's something the game has been gradually building up to, and I think it's really good. Again, I criticize the gameplay, but I have no notes for the story. The story is chef's kiss.
Shall we abandon this then? Shall we lower our heads?
No. Never. You taught me that.
Blood is approaching. Old but young. How strange. Shall I drink it? Smite it?
No, Father. He is a friend. Please, rest. I'll take care of it.
Caution, Elizabeth. Deceit runs through these veins.
I know, Father. What took you so long, Jonathan?
Wait, why are you picking up the sword? No, 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 no. I don't want to fight you.
Yes. This is William Marshall, 1st Earl of Pembroke, servant of 5 mortal kings, former regent.
I am not fighting Elizabeth, if I can avoid it.
The greatest knight who ever lived, according to some.
And you called him father?
For he gave me eternal life, and much more.
I have so many questions, Elizabeth.
You always had questions, Dr. Reed.
Now that I stand before you both, in this vault, I know not where to begin.
We still have a few minutes left.
Why did you flee here?
When you told me I was the healthy carrier, I had nowhere else to go.
You mean you had to return to the real source of this scourge?
Yes, to end it, once and for all.
Oh, please don't kill yourself.
Will you go back to London?
No, Jonathan. I do not intend to.
And what of your daughter?
Charlotte is a strong, independent woman who's about to come into money. I took care of everything. Now it's time for her to shape her future.
I have destroyed the disaster, this creature that Harriet Jones had become. The epidemic is no more, and London will recover. In time.
The city has suffered, but it will prevail in the end.
A more cynical analysis would be that this is an acceptable catastrophe.
I cannot bear knowing I was the cause of all this, through the use of my own blood.
No. This catastrophe was the result of unethical experimentation, and the will of a creature so inexplicably evil, she exceeds all the terrible wonders I have seen since my death.
But it was my blood all along. My corrupted blood of hate. The poisoned blood of my father. A healthy carrier. That's all I am.
We could cure him.
It's too late. The blood of hate has run for too long.
How does she know that?
The antidote would not work on him. I tried.
Oh, fair enough.
I tried.
She's tried an antidote.
William Marshall infected you. He is the true, original carrier.
Yes. But he saved me by sacrificing himself.
Saved you? How?
The tears of angels. The cleansing of impure blood by an older, more powerful blood. It worked on me, did it not?
Yes. Blood is the definitive key to our species. Scowls, cleansing,
lineage, do you really think it worked?
It has, Jonathan. I was nothing but a beast who took pleasure in slaughter. I roamed across Europe, reaping my bloody crop. It was the blood of hate.
God, I love this story.
His antidote cured me.
What about us?
What do you mean?
You know my feelings towards you, Elizabeth. But you left without a word. So I'm worried about your feelings towards me.
I love you, Jonathan. I've loved you since the moment I saw you rescue poor Mr. Hampton in that filthy slaughterhouse. Forgetting the danger as you turned your back, like the newborn fool you were.
You should have told me.
No, Jonathan. The William Marshall myth lies at the heart of so many hostile plans. I could not risk jeopardizing his safety.
So why did you come here? You knew I would follow you. I can't let you go.
Because I know now the blood of hate is still in my veins. No one but I
will be sad. I will be so sad if she kills
can help
herself.
You can trust me, Elizabeth.
I know, Jonathan. You have been the most loyal ally these last few weeks. But this is my duty.
Would your protege agree to speak with me? I have so many questions.
Protege?
Go on, Jonathan. But be
Isn't he the opposite of her protege? Or do I not understand what that word means? I would figure she would be his protege.
Yes,
That might have
so
been a
brilliant.
translation issue.
My God. You really are William Marshall. You served Richard the Lionheart and his brother, King John. It is such a privilege to meet you.
I did in my day. Come closer if you want to speak.
He's gonna try and bite me.
For my hearing isn't what it used to be.
I think your hearing is fine, sir.
What is it you want then?
I found your research on the antidote. The tears of the angels. What ingredients did you use?
Once I understood what the ingredients were, I used the tears of King Richard and the pure blood of the valiant Boadicea.
King Richard and Boadicea? How did you find such relics?
It took me many years to locate their hiding place. Then I had to learn the formula. If I recall, it belonged to an ancient brotherhood. The Order of St. Paul, I believe.
And did it work?
Yes. The tears cleansed my poor Elizabeth's blackened heart. It was such a blessing to see her smile again.
I found and defeated the disaster that was threatening to smite London. You should know that the city is safe for now, Sir William.
Then may I call you brother? Did you resist its poison? Even a scratch from a beast so evil could endanger you and all those you care for.
You also defeated one in 1666. Who was it?
She was a malicious witch who spread plague throughout the city with her army of rats. She had been hiding in a bakery in Pudding Lane for months when I finally found her.
How did you defeat it?
We fought for hours. In the end, I had to lock her in St. Paul's Cathedral and burn the building down. I wanted to be sure she was destroyed.
The blood of hate. How does it affect you? Do you feel it now?
The blood of hate? Yes. Nothing more than a sneeze, really. A sneeze held for so long, you could blow a fortress down if you released it.
I would like to ask you about vampires.
Vampires? What about them?
Considering your experience,
Please, tell me what you know.
They are terrible creatures. I have seen and fought many in my time. Foul temptresses with sharp claws and shrieking beaks.
I have never seen such a creature. What are you talking about?
Of course you've never seen a creature like them. Vampires are deadly, swift and implacable.
Where did you encounter?
Is this like foreshadowing
I saw one. Was in a Celtic temple
for a potential sequel that then never happened?
A terrible and god-forsaken place full of ghosts and pestilence.
Can we speak
Or are they
about
just
what?
expanding the law because they can?
What of her?
You met her, did you not?
Just once. But she never ceased to sing to me. I love her song. It is a song of blood and war. I only wish she would sometimes let me rest.
Do you know who she is?
I don't want to discuss this in front of my sweet Elizabeth.
Why?
For a time, she too could hear the red song.
I believe they'd expect us to make a follow-up game. It kind of feels that way, and I'm a little sad they didn't.
Do you remember Murden, your maker?
Only God is my maker, for he created everything on this earth. He blessed me with eternal life through his archangel, Michael.
But Murden, Michael, is a vampire. He made you a blood-sucking creature of the night.
Blood, yes. I used to drink it from the throats of the unworthy. Then I was punished for my deceit. During my penance, I rely entirely upon my sweet Elizabeth.
We could set you free, let you out. Isn't that what you want?
I pray for the day I'll see the sky again. I have all but forgotten its colors. I could walk and do so many things beneath the stars. But I doubt it will be wise to release me.
Then will you stay here and repent?
Elizabeth told me it will not be long now. I cannot wait to feel the sweet caress of her hand on my cheek after so long, as she releases me. Has the time come?
Yes, Father.
Why not unleash me then? To see the sky a final time.
You already are the sky, and all its stars.
I'm not defeated, for I welcome the sword you bear, for it is mine.
You were never defeated, my lord.
What a moment. Shakespeare who? Hey, Fan of Light, welcome. You are catching us just at the very end of this game.
And to you also, Jonathan.
What do you mean?
Which has a really cool conclusion to its story.
What I've become. This healthy carrier, as you put it.
Don't ask me to kill you.
The flames will purify the poison.
No,
that runs in my
don't.
veins.
No! I won't allow this to happen.
I am death, Jonathan. Wherever I go, I can't stand it.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, champion of Murden, chosen to save England from the vampire epidemic. I could cure you.
What do you mean?
We are creatures of blood, Elizabeth. Everything about us is in our blood. With time, I could perfect the antidote William Marshall gave you. Trust me, for time is on our side.
That is a risk I cannot take, Jonathan. I won't bring another such disaster into this world.
Elizabeth, no.
I find this
Trust
legitimately
me.
moving.
I can save you.
How could I trust you, Jonathan? How could I take such a chance?
I'll stay here with you then. As long as we must, until I find a cure.
You have no idea what you're talking about, Jonathan. Despite his madness, William was strong enough to starve for centuries. I doubt we can do the same.
We will lock ourselves down then. I'll get all the material I need and I'll perform my research here with you until you're cured.
Are you mad? Who would take care of us? Who would free us if it takes decades or even more?
Old Bridget will take care of us.
You are serious, aren't you? You really are ready to do this?
I love you, Elizabeth. I can do this. Please, stay with me.
I believe you. This is crazy, but I believe you, Jonathan.
And credits. Wow, I'm actually emotional.
One prayer for the summoned, called by this song. Child born from darkness, whose path ye must find. Now the song is sung, and your path chosen. England is safe, for you have prevailed. I bid you farewell, my champion bittersweet. You found yourself a newer quest, and so I leave you to it. My queen sleeps once again, and I'll soon join her slumber, until alas she rises, woken by the hunger never fed.
Suspect that if you're a serial killer, Elizabeth will burn herself here? Yeah, probably. So from what I understand, I got the second best ending. There's a good ending and a bad ending, but there's also a really good ending and a really bad ending. And I don't know the details other than...
man. Game over, man. Game over.
Game over! I don't know the details other than in order to get the very best ending, you have to kill 0 people. I mean, obviously you can kill people in combat, but you have to kill 0 citizens. And probably also keep the various districts fairly high in their condition. There's behind Vampyr made another game called Banishers, which is in the same universe. Yeah, I think it's kind of sort of a prequel. I am intrigued to look into that a little bit more. They also made, oh, what's it called? No, not Stranger Things. Life is Strange, which is completely different, but also very story focused. Environment artists. Environment artists, you guys were fucking champions. The environments in this game... Ghost of New Eden. Yeah, Banisher's Ghost of New Eden. Anyway, this has been a 6-hour stream. That is a little longer than I was planning on going. It is midnight here now. So it is time to raid out and end for tonight.